Hello. Another awesome day of Empyrion. I just made these super awesome guns. I am so pumped. I'll show you a closer look at them here in a minute. Got to get Kick set up real quick. Dashboard. Should be live on Kick as well. Yep, I am live on Kick as well. Woohoo! Yep, I am live on Kick as well. Woohoo! It's easy. So over the sign. But look at these monster guns here, baby. Just made 2 of these. They took like 15 hours to craft last night. Look at these big old laser blasting beasts. I mean, they're huge. They're the size of a small ship. Well, enough gawking at them. Let's go blow some shit up. So off. They're off too. You know what? You should probably put some ammo in these things, like positron blasters or some shit. I already have the ammo in it. Positron accumulators, yep, I have some. Already made some. See how it does. Big boss. Time should be minimal. Oh, we're about to do the update. Shut down in 5 minutes. Woohoo! I came for the aluminum. Holy shit, my rockets are shooting at something. These are just my mining lasers, folks. These aren't the big boy lasers. We'll get to see those soon enough. These lights are too bright. I have these bright lights on for like the midnight planet. But I came for the aluminum. Aluminum is pretty actually rare on this game. That's all of it, yep. Not a ton, but we got some. I'm bouncing. Oh my god, I'm flopping my ship all over the place. Thought I set that button to like turn my ship right side up. 2 more aluminums over here. Grab real quick. Point 3 miles. This has like a rainbow ring around this planet. It's so neat. 3 minutes. 3 minutes till restart, and then I gotta update the game as soon as I started my stream up, of course. What is that? Oh, it's your that vehicle bay. Aluminum's right on the top of the surface. Not too worried about these little weenie Xerox. Just wasting my ammo out here. But as soon as I get off this plane and after the server restart, I'm gonna blow some shit out of stuff with these big old positron heavy lasers. Oh, it's a medium one. Hell yeah, baby. 2 minutes. 2-minute restart. So the downtime should be minimal. We will see. Got that last one. Let's get out the orbit. Reloading the positron mega boomers. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that wasn't 30 seconds. It's 20. There's all kinds of Xerox out here too. Hey, that was they kicked me early. That was naughty. That was trickery. Alright, well I guess I gotta restart the game. I gotta update it. The newest version. I actually had to revert it to an old version just to play that there. As a new update came out of the game and the server has to update. Playing on the CG one, by the way. I have it in the description. I love this game. It is so awesome. The community behind it's amazing. And yeah, I mean it's just great. They have, I mean, this server is so massive. Let's just say like the content from this game is just like 20%, right? The server is like 80% more of the game. There's so much, like they have complete galaxies added in from like Star Trek and Star Wars and all kinds of crazy stuff. Hoping I get to hang out with Rowie sometime. He was calling me last night before I went to bed because I had a doctor's appointment this morning. It's updating. There can be something we can watch real quick. Let's look at something. It's real engineering.
Reinforced carbon-carbon composite, one of the amazing materials created in the years between the development of the X-15 and the Space Shuttle. A carbon composite manufactured with a special post-processing step. It was initially manufactured like any other carbon fiber part, a carbon fiber weave molded into shape and bound together with a resin. However, the heat of re-entry would set the hydrocarbon resin on fire without special treatment. The post-processing step would solve this problem. The carbon composite is placed in a vacuum chamber and heated, causing the hydrocarbon resin to decompose, releasing the hydrogens, leaving layers of pure carbon behind, graphite. Carbon fibers bound together by a maze of graphite, strong and capable of withstanding 1,510 degrees Celsius. They face head-on into the inferno of hypersonic flight. The leading edge of the orbiter's wings is composed of 22 of these carbon-carbon panels, with sealing strips covering expansion gaps between each panel, an essential solution to a lesson hard won during the development of the X-15. To investigate the heat of hypersonic flight, the X-15 was painted with a special kind of paint that reacted to heat. And after one flight, the X-15 returned with strange, wedge-shaped patterns emanating from the leading-edge expansion joints, small gaps in the leading edge to allow the Inconel skin to bend and contort with the wing without buckling. This localized heating was happening as a result of turbulent flow, increasing the rate of heat transfer to the metallic skin of the aircraft. To fix this, small floating strips of Inconel
I'm still waiting for the server to come back up.
These strips of reinforced carbon-carbon serve the very same purpose. However, there is one more problem. Carbon is a thermally conductive material, not ideal for a heat shield.
I need this shit on my
The space
ship in
shuttle
the
has been
game.
traveling through the atmosphere for 15 minutes, but is still traveling at 6 kilometers per second, and contact has not been re-established through the cloud of plasma surrounding the aircraft. This is a sustained heat, and with carbon being conductive, this heat could make its way to the aluminium airframe over this period of time. If these carbon-carbon shields were attached directly to the airframe, the heat would come in direct contact with the metal, raising it above its max operating temperature. To prevent this, the panels were fitted with Inconel attachment points that attach to the aluminium airframe with Inconel bolts. Inconel, being mostly made of steel, is a poor conductor of heat and could handle the heat the carbon parts transferred to it, without easily transferring that heat to the aluminium. This wasn't enough to protect the interior of the shuttle, however. A layer of insulating tiles were placed underneath the carbon-carbon shield too, the same insulation that was used on the underside of the entire orbiter. The Space Shuttle Columbia had 32,000 of these tiles in 2 flavors, low temperature and high temperature, white and black. But both of these tiles were made from the same base material, silica fibers, just a few millimeters thick, which, by volume, made up just 10% of the tile. The remaining 90% was nothing but air, an excellent insulating material, a thick and light tile, composed of a material with a high operating temperature.
That's so
The
cool.
coating is where the tiles differ. The black tiles installed on the lower portion of the shuttle were covered in a black borosilicate and tetraboron silicide glass coating. This black coating helps dissipate heat before it can conduct to the vulnerable inner structure. Black for the same reason the SR-71 is black, Kirchhoff's rule of radiation. This rule tells us a good infrared heat absorber, basically anything black, is also an equally effective heat emitter, with the heat gained from hypersonic flight vastly higher than the heat gained from solar radiation. It's preferable to prioritize outward heat radiation than minimizing heat gained from solar radiation. So why isn't the entire space shuttle black like the SR-71? The space shuttle has one important difference with the SR-71. It exited Earth's atmosphere. Once outside the Earth's atmosphere, the intensity of solar radiation increases drastically. With the longest orbiter mission at 17 days, this heat had plenty of time to conduct through to the people inside. The orbiter did have huge radiator panels to reject heat to space, but to minimize their size, we want to reflect as much of that heat back into space, and for that reason, they are white. These tiles were coated with a similar glass coating, but with an aluminium oxide additive to provide the white coloring. The coatings also help to waterproof and strengthen these porous tiles. The tiles were assembled like a giant, precisely engineered puzzle with 32,000 pieces.
That's
Each
so
tile
awesome.
assigned a serial number that corresponded to their location, shape, and thickness. The tiles were created by mixing cotton-like silica fibers with water. This mixture was then cast into large blocks and
Still
were
waiting
then
for the
dried
server
in a
to come
microwave
back up.
oven. Once dried, they could be cut into smaller sheets. The tiles varied from 25mm to 127mm thick, with the 127mm tiles insulating up to 1280 degrees Celsius. These sheets were then cut into their precise shapes according to their assigned serial numbers, using a computer-controlled milling machine.
Dude,
We are now
every
coming
server
through
hasn't
to the
updated
end
yet.
of the
This one's going
communication
first. It's
blackout,
crazy.
and enough of the heat of re-entry has reached the aluminium airframe
Restart the
to
game.
cause it to
Doesn't
expand.
seem to be
A major problem, as these tiles
showing.
are not flexible in the slightest and are quite fragile. The expanding airframe could easily break the tiles and open up a path for the superheated gas to penetrate inside. The engineers needed a way to allow the structure to move beneath the tiles without causing the tiles to pop off. To do this, the tiles were first glued in groups to a layer of flexible Nomex felt. This Nomex fabric allowed the structure beneath to flex, expanding the lower side of the felt without transferring that strain to the upper layer attached to the tiles.
Space shuttle is so amazing.
These tiles and felt were then attached to the shuttle using the same adhesive, a commercially available high-temperature RTV adhesive, a bright red silicone-based adhesive. To prevent collisions between tiles, gaps between 0.46mm and 1.9mm were included. Thankfully, the issue of turbulent flow created by expansion gaps primarily affected the leading edges of the wing, so these gaps were not covered on the exterior of the shuttle. In areas exposed to lesser temperatures, flexible heat shields were used, constructed from high-temperature silica and Nomex fibers to create a flexible fabric which were sewn together with the same fibers, giving a quilted blanket appearance, with the Nomex fabric capable of resisting temperatures up to 370 degrees, and the silica fabric capable of tolerating temperatures up to 650 degrees. These were lighter and easier to replace than the tiles, being bonded directly to the structure again with that bright red silicone RTV adhesive. We are now out of the communication blackout and approaching 4 km per second or Mach 12 in velocity, and are about 45 km in altitude, about 4 times the cruising altitude of an airliner. The orbiter has maintained that 40-degree angle of attack this entire time. Being forced to hold an angle of attack this large comes with some control problems. The orbiter needs to land precisely on a landing strip from orbit. Managing its trajectory while being stuck with its nose up would be difficult, especially for a glider with no way to add energy once it's been bled away by drag. If the space shuttle wanted to lower its lift and lower its altitude faster, it could not lower its angle of attack. So the shuttle needed a special way to adjust its trajectory to adjust its landing area. Instead, the orbiter decreased its lift by banking. This split the lift into vertical and horizontal.
Alright, so scoot that back over there. Kind of funny that I'm playing a space game. I just so happened to be watching a space video on YouTube. I honestly did not set it up to be that way. It just happened to be playing when I was watching YouTube before I went to my doctor's appointment. What should we blow up? Defense satellite. Satellite. Arctic station. Satellite. Aluminum asteroid. Big aluminums. Asteroids give so much aluminum. I don't even know what I need aluminum for, but I'm farming it anyways just because I know you can't auto mine it. There's nothing left of that asteroid. Defense satellite, copper asteroid. A lot of defense stuff out here. What is an Argus station? Naval shipyard. Playing Prometheum asteroid, huh? Hello, Mr. Argus Station. Maybe we'll blow you up. I think we'll blow you up after I get the copper. Yummy, yummy copper for my tummy. Somebody shooting at me? I thought I heard a shot. Oh, we got a little interceptor here. Hey, little guy. You dead already. Got blown up. Little tiny little bugger. Oh, and I just blew solar arrays back. I blew that up yesterday. I only want to blow up the trade station. I'm like a fair believer of having trade, you know. Well, are you shooting at me already? It's loading it. Hey, I think I shot it. Doesn't make any noise. Oh, it's those red lasers. I see. Boom. Yeah, let's let our shields heal up for a minute. Big lasers should recharge too. They're still hitting me from that far away. Still shooting too. It's a level 3 building. Man, they were really taking down my shields pretty quick. Five of those. We need more. Some of those arrays. Boom! I gave that the big laser beam. This thing's shield's still going. Reinforcements will arrive in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, we need to bust out of here and heal up my shields before we get attacked by some big motherships that are coming in. Not sure exactly what's coming in. I see some stuff, warp drive jumping into here. Usually you see like a big warp drive. The place I was just at. Multiple contacts dropping out of warp brace for fire. Oh shit. Don't see anything yet. See anything? Got me a little worried now. See a class cutter over there. Really it? Really, is it just that little interceptor? Is that your big boy that you brought in? Emptied that. Look at that, bro. I deleted that shield so fast. I get some good loot out of this, to be honest. Successfully defended my base. That's 0. Woohoo! We won. Is this place? Agistation, I think it said. An agistation. Question is, how do we get inside it? Well, I know I blew some holes through it somewhere. You're an alien lizard motherfucker somewhere. Or still there. Oh, I hear you guys. Is this an entrance? You'd think I would have blown at least one hole in this thing somewhere. technically I can blow a hole into it. Just do that. And blow a hole into that front door there. Looks like this thing isn't even connected, or is it? Yeah, there is a pathway there. Going up. Small doorways and shit. Oh, fuck. Medicinal Groove. I just robbed their farm, basically. Where's the good food? I don't want this shit. This is a funky station, I tell you what. Change my direction. Out of here. Let's grab my jetpack. Give me your orange juice. Gravity in here. Yep, they're walking. Holy shit, 62 vegetables. Oh, that's a jackpot right there. I don't think I want to go up, though. I want to go to the main room so I can blow out the core. Hit. I'm hit. God, the elevator's fucking me up. Elevator fucked me up so bad. I could gain control of my character. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. These elevators are so buggy. Fucked up, dude. I got some major injuries. Trying to shoot those guys when you're flopping all around, that's pretty hard. I am not touching that elevator. I think Buddy just blew up his buddy. I think he like literally shot a rocket in the back of his friend. It has missiles on him. Infected wound, awesome. $125 berries. I will take it. Why is the gravity sideways? That's the weird thing. Why this always happens. Dang, 60 more veggies. Good tank. Fertilizer, hell yeah. Nutrient solution. Fine. A lot of fertilizer. I want to start a farm someday. I quit conquering everything. You know, I can be a happy little farmer. Look at this, dude. This is so bugged. This is what happens when you go on an elevator. You get obliterated by something. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where I'm going. I should have came back in here. No. It's like a wheat field. Rain, ooh, yummy. Some breed. Awesome, I died. I don't know what killed me, but I died. He died of blood loss. Awesome. Woohoo! Gotta love the static effects in these games. Just randomly die of blood loss. Okay, so I was there. I want to go into the main part so I can find the core. The main part's down in there. Down there. I think that's the main part right there. But I think we're going to try to get through from the outside because, yeah. These windows go out quick. Hello there, buddy. I'm sorry to kill you in your pretty green grain fields, but, yeah, just gonna didn't know, you know. All he had was like herbal tea. That's sad. Literally killed some dude with herbal tea. I didn't even have a gun. He had herbal tea. Ooh, emergency rations. Hell yeah. Just a civilian. Am I killing civilians? I sure am. I'm sorry. Gonna have lots of food though, which is awesome. We're gonna have enough food for the next month. Place is fully loaded with shit though. Oh my goodness. Xenon bottle. That sounds like that was good. Got milk, got wheat, got berries, got everything here, man. Alright, so let the civilians live in this one. Ooh, basic factory construction units, cool. Titanium units. Stuff. Is this pretty little farm? Roots? Oh, hell yeah. Fruit galore, baby. Keep in mind, these guys did nothing. I just picked to murder them all because their team color was red and they looked like bad guys. Mm-hmm. What's that? Small tonic bridge. Oh, that's good. Advanced upgrade kit. Hell yes. Ooh, a Xerox beam rifle. Don't have room for this. Tell you what, the strength herbal tea. It's a very rare container, which is cool. That I think. My machine. Okay. So, drink a little bit of orange juice. The heck, there was 2 containers in here? This place is fucking loaded, man. I mean, that's the only way to put it. This place is loaded. Honestly, I don't care about shotgun shells. Nobody's gonna use that shit. Get back to my ship. The laser doesn't work against glass. I hear gunshots. What's that little weird pod thing? Is that like a turret building? I don't know what that was, but it got blown to shit by me. Let's make a trip to the fridge, because this thing's going to be sitting good now. Fridge is loaded up, boys. Let's eat some. Let's eat some Neo. Look at that berry. He's just filling me up. Food and health. That's some good shit right there. Right, emergency rations are sick. They like give you max food. Trading cards are weird. Let's go in the ammo box. I just did it again. That goes in the ammo box. Not quite what sure to do with the explosive truck. Plastic explosive cable destroying doors, windows, and devices. Will not destroy building blocks. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take those with me, to be honest. Probably use those right now if I need to. It's nice of them to like supply me with stuff to blow up their own base. All the goodies into there. All right, let's blow into this place. Where is the main area? Let's get tilted up right. Let's say it's like right in here somewhere. That's where we need to find the core. This fucking thing open somewhere. They're in. I think those were civilians. Civilians. Where's your core? Gravity generator, but it don't do shit. Wait, it's working now. Well, I mean, I'm almost gravitized. I'm a little sideways. What's this? This goes outside. Where you guys coming from? Gravity quit working on me again. It's got to be inside there somewhere, I think. Pretty sure it's in that room. What the fuck is... turrets? Off the elevator. So I think it's right here. Oh. The elevator goes up. Gravity generators in here. Where else could the core be? Like the core has to be in here. I don't think it is. The merchant, oops. Much deeper down do these blocks go? That's another question. Or could be in there. Dark wrecking beacon. Guess our next step's to blow that fucking thing up. Or blow a way into it. Something just blew up. Oh, the core's still there. Something fucking blew up in there, though. That's definitely not the car. Dude, where else could this thing be? Top secret hidden base. Top secret hidden core. Basically, I'm looking for the core. Once the core's gone, I can deconstruct this whole thing and keep it for myself. The parts. Windows going out there. Windows going out there. There's one out there that's not solid. Looked in there. There's just an elevator going up there. It's up above. The merchant's back. A merchant respawned. Be there. Be anywhere, to be honest. I could just finish robbing the place. Bust the fuck out of here. My team is awesome. Honestly, this was a really good robbery. I mean, this is food for days. Need the farm, man. Just use the Xerox farms. Gotten so much plant protein and other foods here. Holy shit, 208 plant protein. That's a dream come true. I busted into that one here. Sweeteners. What? He shot at me. Who cares about the master sweetener? You know, like your buddy shot me, you're going down too. In God mode? What? You don't need too much of that, it's bad for you. I think I broke into that one. Double check. Go this one. That one. Not that one. That one. I think we broke into them all now. That one. Don't know where the core is. Just looking at this thing. Where would you put the core in this thing? I could try to Google it. Thing called agitation. Labeled. Thought it did. There's a label right here, I thought. Back on the ship, and I'll scan. Is there agri-station? Oh, it's agri-station, like agriculture. Core location. Doesn't say. Nice chat. We'll just ask Chia. That wasn't it, but it blew up. I don't think it has one. Oh well, we're not going to waste any more time on it. Look at. Where shall we go next? Back towards base. Base. Where's that out? TIOB01B. I want to check this thing out. It's a really odd galaxy name. Something wild there, I'm assuming. Light years. I'm getting pretty hungry, my friends. I think I'm gonna go get me something to snack on real quick. A big old shiny moon. Holy crap, this is a big, well, I mean, there's a couple planets here, but it's like spread out. Rocky desert here. Got some barren moons, ice moon. Got a barren planet. Literally have a lava planet here. Breathable in a stormy desert. Ooh. A stormy desert here. Is this why this is a weird one? This one is breathable too. A rocky desert and a stormy desert. I got a tracking station. Upper neodymium, cobalt. I don't know. I don't know if I want to check that thing out or not. It's a rocky desert. I don't want to just check it out. Man, that is a bright star. Tell you what, that is a bright star. Just gonna jump back towards base. Got our own fun. We can have it our own planet. So that's our home base planet. Then we got a fungal planet right next to it. Out here. Got a rich asteroid field right here, right next to our home base, which is actually a really good deal. So we're gonna go check that out, actually. The rich asteroid field in our own home base system. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad we have a rich asteroid field in our own home neck of the woods. So that's a really good deal. I need to go towards it. It's over here. It's disappeared. other way. A little bit this way. Should take us right towards it. Well, get me something to eat, because I'm hungry. And pop this video back on we were watching.
Components, reducing the lift keeping the shuttle in the air and trading it for lift that moved it sideways. This is what a typical re-entry flight
I'll be
profile
right back,
looks
guys.
like. This line is the angle of attack, keeping steady until Mach 12, and then gradually reducing as it descends through the thick lower atmosphere. And this is the bank angle. As the orbiter crashes down from orbit, it banks wildly from side to side. The astronauts inside, who are already pointed 40 degrees up, are now tilted on their sides up to 70 degrees. The orbiter is essentially doing the fastest drift in history. There are some quirks to flying this high in the atmosphere at hypersonic speeds. The bank angle controls actually work in reverse to normal. If we deflect the right elevon down, it should increase lift on the right wing and cause that wing to rise, banking the aircraft anti-clockwise. But it doesn't. When the elevon is deflected downwards into the already compressed hypersonic air, it causes drag to rise on the outer wing. This causes the orbiter to turn its nose in that direction. As the nose turns in the direction of the deflected elevon, it shields that wing and causes a decrease in lift, causing the shuttle to bank in that direction. So, where a downwards deflecting elevon would typically cause an increase in lift on the wing, here, through a series of events, it causes a decrease in lift, working in reverse. Of course, this bank angle causes the orbiter to drift off target for its landing, and to correct, it needs to bank the other way. The orbiter has now slowed down to Mach 3, and at this point, the flight crew deploy air data sensors to aid in the final approach. Two probes rotate from underneath the heat shield on either side of the nose, providing airspeed, angle of attack, and temperature data to the flight computer. At this point, the orbiter is flying like a plane, but it's not a plane, it's a glider, and the flight crew needed to carefully manage the remaining energy to land safely, especially as the orbiter was not built like a traditional glider. Balancing the need to survive re-entry while maximizing lift efficiency was a unique engineering challenge, made more difficult by Air Force funding, causing the design to skew closer to a plane than a re-entry vehicle. Early concepts of the shuttle drew inspiration from the X-15, with much smaller wings, more than enough to land the original smaller orbiter on a runway. The Air Force wanted a larger payload capacity, and they had one more specific requirement that required bigger wings. They wanted the space shuttle to be able to take off from Cape Canaveral, complete its mission, and land back at Cape Canaveral after a single orbit, essentially treating the space shuttle like a military operation to avoid Soviet attention, fast and elusive. This came with some issues. A single orbit took 90 minutes, in which time the Earth rotated below the shuttle's orbit by 2,000 kilometers. So, to return to its launch location, the orbiter would need to be capable of flying laterally by at least 2,000 kilometers. This is called cross range. The original X-15 inspired design was capable of just 370 kilometers of cross range. North American Rockwell proposed this huge blended body delta wing concept in 1970, which would have given the orbiter 2,800 kilometers of cross range. The fully reusable concept, with its crewed booster rocket and internal fuel tanks, were not to be, but the large delta wings endured. These delta wings provided enough lift in both hypersonic, supersonic, and subsonic flight regimes to provide the cross range needed to reach the original launch site after a single orbit. Despite that, the space shuttle was an unwieldy aircraft, and with no powered flight, the commander had one shot to land it safely. So, they had to go through intensive training. In 1973, NASA created 4 training aircraft by modifying 4 Gulfstream jets to fly like the space shuttle. In order to mimic the immense drag the blunt body design of the space shuttle would create, the Gulfstreams flew with their landing gear down and their engines working in reverse, and flew with their flaps deflected upwards to decrease lift. With flight characteristics like this, the space shuttle needed to carefully manage its energy. Losing too much altitude far from the runway would be far from ideal. The pilots aim, guided by beacons and ground control, for a tangential entry into a circular approach path 5,800 meters in diameter just off the runway. The moment they intercept this circle, the space shuttle commences a deep spiraling turn. At this point, the space shuttle is still traveling at about 0.8 Mach, still very fast, and it's at this point the wings are stressed the most, hitting a higher max dynamic pressure than at any point during the re-entry process due to the higher air pressure at this altitude. And the shuttle's descent rate increases, now losing altitude rapidly with the knowledge the runway is within a safe gliding distance, descending to about 3,000 meters in altitude and slowing to about 0.5 Mach. At this point, the shuttle enters a straight 20-degree down glide approach path, much steeper than any airliner approach path, bleeding speed as needed using the split rudder speed brake. The rudder on the vertical tail wasn't just used for controlling yaw by deflecting left and right. It could split in two, deflecting outwards to a maximum of 62 degrees on either side. The gear is lowered as late as possible, and in the final moments before touching down, the commander will increase the angle of attack of the shuttle using the elevons in order to slow its descent rate before touching down. At the moment of main gear touchdown, the speed brake is commanded to fully open. At this point, the shuttle is still traveling at 360 kilometers per hour, close to 0.3 Mach, and there is plenty of braking left to do. The runway at Cape Canaveral is 4.6 kilometers long, much longer than your average runway, with typical 3-kilometer long runways being able to deal with the heaviest of jumbo jets landing. As the nose gear touches down, the electro-hydraulic brakes in each of the 4 main landing gear wheels are fully engaged by application of the foot pedals in the cockpit. Each brake assembly had 9 carbon-lined beryllium discs, 4 rotors and 5 stators, which were pressed together to provide braking force. On STS-49, Bruce Melnick's mission, an additional braking mechanism was introduced, hidden away underneath the vertical tail speed brake, the drag chute. STS-49 was the maiden flight of both Endeavour and the drag chute, an explosively deployed parachute. You can even see the parachute door and sabot being flung from the back of the shuttle on landings. It was designed to allow the space shuttle to land on shorter 2,500-meter runways, a contingency plan in the event the space shuttle had to abort a launch and land on a runway on the other side of the Atlantic. For each and every launch, NASA sent staff to these predetermined landing locations, like Fairford RAF Base in Gloucestershire, England. A large team was needed to assist with the final moments of each space shuttle mission, and these teams were not once needed in the entire history of the space shuttle program. A giant fan was even rolled out on the runway to help disperse any toxic chemicals, like the hydrazine fuel, away from the shuttle and the crew. The mission is now over. The crew has disembarked and the space shuttle will be refurbished and flown back to Florida on the back of a 747 in preparation for its next mission. People often say how incredible it is that older aerospace and aviation projects like this were designed with pen and paper. Hand-drafted technical design was an art form, and a labor-intensive art form at that. Today, computer-aided design makes things vastly easier, like Onshape, today's sponsor. Onshape is available to try for free with the link in the description. Whether your company wants to evaluate a more modern cloud-based CAD system, or if you just need a design program for home 3D printing projects, Onshape is a fantastic are done completely in the cloud in Onshape, making the design process faster and easier than ever. If you...
Hey, there I am.
So the DC police, bro, they getting them. They playing Pokemon over there. Gotta catch them all. You're going. You're going. Your hands are already cuffed. You're going in the trunk. Yep. Catching what? Idiots. Just shut the fuck up. You're getting in the get in the box. Time to get in the box.
He said I could leave. Fuck all that.
Nope. Nope. Somebody going in the box.
Go ahead, bro.
Get in the box.
Listen, bro, that's
time to get in the box.
What the fuck?
That's a lot of words for somebody that's about to get in the box.
He is on me and I'm not giving it to y'all, bro. Don't text me, bro. Listen, my ID is on me. That's all he asked. Why am I arrested?
Oh, they got backup.
Listen, why am I arrested? I don't listen. Why? Y'all niggas think y'all can do whatever y'all want. Y'all don't give a fuck about that badge. I'm a personal trainer, nigga. And I was a fighter puppet, nigga.
God damn!
Listen, I'm a personal trainer, nigga. And I was a fighter puppet, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Fucking man, listen, I'm not arrested though. I'm not going nowhere.
Shut
listen,
up.
I'm not going nowhere. Call your chief, I'm not going nowhere. It's my birthday and all that. Call your chief. Fuck all that. Take your badge off. I bet I do something to your ass. Take your badge off. Fuck, you gonna let them niggas do me like that, bro? You a brother, bro. Don't call me, man. I don't want you touching me, bro. I don't want you touching me. He already got me. Fuck on. Yeah, how about that? Freedom of speech. Fuck on.
Freedom of speech. What the fuck does that have to do with freedom of speech?
Fuck on. Come on, man. Y'all hating like shit on me, man. I ain't from...
Man.
You say he was a fighter pilot and a personal trainer?
Really doing a good job showing everybody about how bad the government is, huh? Man, that's just too bad. Yeah, he's a 2%er, man. He is. That's a 2%er right there. And oh my God. Let me go back. I see this. The Mayos will laugh. Is this about white people and applaud an innocent black man's rights being trampled on? He's threatening to beat up a police officer. He's talking about how he's going to beat them up or anything like that. Yeah, bro, like, that's it. DC police disclosed it. People are tired of this shit, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. People are tired of aggressive, angry, hostile people that are running around, starting trouble, causing shit. That's what the problem is. And finally, everybody is fed up with it. They're fed up with it. They're tired of this shit. And that's it.
President Trump earlier saying he's deploying the National Guard to the nation's capital and placing police under federal control now.
It's enough of this trash. Yeah, it's bullshit, man.
Chairman Gregory Pemberton, thank you so much, sir, for being here. So from your view, is this necessary?
Well, look, we completely agree with the president that...
Let me turn this up a little bit. It's a little bit low.
From your view, is this necessary?
Seems pretty fucking obvious.
Well, look, we completely agree with the president that crime in the District of Columbia is out of control and something needs to be done with it. We have to go back to how we got here, though. In 2020, the D.C. City Council passed an enormous amount of legislation that handcuffs police officers, exposes them to administrative, civil, and even criminal liability, even when they do their jobs properly. And now, 5 years later, our authorized sworn strength is 4,000 sworn police officers. We currently have 3,180. So we have more than 800 vacancies for the position of police officer.
Wow.
And the way the department makes up for that gap is through 2 million hours of mandatory overtime every year. So the fact that
And the thing is that, like, if you got cops on overtime, I bet they're in a bad mood. I do. I bet, because how many of y'all, like, ever work 60, 80 hours a week? You're strung out, man. A lot of y'all, like, probably 60 hours in, you're tired. Like, you're not. You're more irritable. Like, you're in a bad mood. You might be annoyed. Like, yeah, you're making money, sure, but like you deal with this overtime every week. Exactly, right? And so that's really what the problem is. And so what I'm saying is that, like, paying police officers overtime creates like a second order effect of more negative police interactions because you're overworking people. You guys see kind of how this is a domino effect, right?
We need help from
happens.
federal law enforcement and maybe even the National Guard. It shouldn't come as a surprise, and we agree with that. I think one of the issues here, though, is that we all know that's going to be temporary. So in order to fix this problem and make sure that it doesn't ebb and flow, and that the feds come in and we lower crime and then they leave and we're left holding the bag, it's very important that people know that there is underlying legislation that needs to be corrected so that we can actually properly staff this police department in order to properly police the city.
Yeah, no, he's totally right about this. I mean, it's absolutely insane the amount of bullshit that's going on. And a mass shooting and murder in my front lawn. Oh my God, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, and like, this place is just an absolute shithole, bro. Like, a literal shithole. Let me see. So they're arresting all homeless people, too. Let me see if I find this. Homeless, DC. Homeless DC. Cleanup, bro. That's what they call it. They call it a cleanup. Okay, give me a minute. Here it is.
And could you also, completely unrelated topic, regarding the president's efforts in Washington, D.C., do you have any specifics about how homeless people will be dealt with, where they would be moved to? What does this look like?
I do, yes, and it's an important question, so thank you for raising it.
Yeah.
The Metropolitan Police Department, with the support of new federal agencies who have been surging on the streets of the District of Columbia, are going to enforce the laws that are already on the books here in Washington, D.C. For far too long, these laws have been completely ignored, and the homelessness problem has ravaged the city. So D.C. Code 22-1307 and D.C. Municipal Regulation 24-100 give the Metropolitan Police Department the authority to take action when it comes to homeless encampments. So homeless individuals will be given the option to leave their encampment, to be taken to a homeless shelter, to be offered addiction or mental health services, and if they refuse, they will be susceptible to fines or to jail time. Again, these are pre-existing laws that are already on the books. They have not been enforced, which is part of the reason for this federalizing of the National Guard to bring in this assistance for law enforcement. While we are targeting criminals and trying to remove criminals off of the streets, we also want to make DC safe and beautiful, and that involves removing mentally disturbed individuals and homeless encampments as well.
Those are the Nevrons.
So we will be using these regulations and code that already exists to clean up our streets, and we've already had great success. Not many of you picked up on this, but the United States Park Police has actually done remarkable work in terms of removing homeless encampments from the city. Since the president signed this executive order in March, 70 homeless encampments have been removed by the U.S. Park Police. There are only 2 homeless encampments remaining in
Those are the last bosses. Those are the big ones.
DC federal parks under the National Park Service's jurisdiction, and the removal of those 2 remaining camps is scheduled for this week. So the U.S. Park Police will be leading this effort alongside MPD.
Yeah, there it is. And so they're obviously doing this shit like, exactly. And this is, here's another one right
Lots of them.
Yeah.
This is just a very small number.
God damn, bro, this is the capital?
Of them that are being taken down, but they're being taken down little by little.
This is like, what the hell is this? What the fuck?
I think it's always been that way in DC. I think there was a lot of homeless people there when I was a little kid.
It's a disgrace. Oh my God.
There are
the Doge members,
Doge members.
They just left all of these.
Look, they got all their shit out here and everything. This is insane. See, this is the reason why I get pissed off. We send money over to fucking Israel.
All right. Great. They help the people in America. I mean, that homeless problem in DC's been there for... It's nothing new. Like, that's been an issue for so long. Rich asteroid field. I just want to see the poor homeless people get help. I mean, I'm so close to being a homeless person. I mean, I'm lucky I'm not, because I have good family and good health, but if I didn't have good family, I'd be homeless, and I would hate to be in a situation like they are. I'd really love to see those homeless people get help instead of throwing away money for silly things. This asteroid field to pop up. How's everybody doing today? How's my family? My YouTube family? My Kick family? How's everybody doing? Uh-oh, I crashed. I crashed into an asteroid. The iron asteroid showed up. I don't know where our dense stuff isn't showing up yet. It's the iron one. Okay, now a couple of them are showing up. Ooh, an aluminum one. This is actually a pretty solid asteroid field. My question is, where's the rich stuff at? Yeah, I went to my doctor appointment today, and it's not till the 19th. Man, I'll tell you what, phones and doctor's appointments these days is a pain in the butt. They hit you up with so many doctor's appointments, and you click, yep, that's today. Press 1 if you're coming. Yep. Man, and you get so many appointments, you get them mixed up. So I basically went into the hospital for the wrong appointment today. It's not till August 19th, so it's 5 days away. That's to get like my stuff done for my kidney ultrasound. Instead, it took me to my kidney doctor, which is different. Because before I can go back to my kidney doctor again, I need to do this kidney ultrasound thing. That was a juicy copper asteroid, I must say so myself. But where's the rich ice? I think that's what I'm looking for. There might not even be any here. I mean, it just says it's like a rich... This rich resources of the asteroid field have been claimed by the Xerax. Doesn't say rich ice, though. I just think it means it's like a very good one. There's lots of ores here. That's what it seems. And it's claimed by the Xerax. I don't need any neodymium. I got plenty of that. I'll definitely take that. Good if I can control my ship. I'll definitely take the aluminum asteroid. Don't really need any promethium, but I might as well zap it real quick while I'm right next to it. This is how you make ship fuel, this Promethium. Aluminum is super rare, though. Oh, wait, I need to empty my shit. I got a bunch of crap in my inventory already. I need to get rid of. Boop, boop. Protein, antibiotic ointment. Ooh. Add a light rifle receiver, small upgrade kit. Plenty of crushed stone, so try to reduce the amount of that we take in. We're up to 38,000 copper ignet. Nice. Okay, we're under attack, it looks like. Somebody's shooting at me. Let's go check this out. Oh gosh, we got a whole fucking buttload of shit coming in. Whole bunch of interceptors. We got a Corvette. They coming. They don't like me mining their shit. Oh, there's a class carrier too. Definitely want to hit this aluminum asteroid before things get too crazy here. Looks like I have a bunch of ships coming. Little ones I'm not too worried about. The big ones are... those are concerned. Okay, so class carrier is here. That definitely drained his shield. We got two big ships here now. Position this Corvette between us and the Corvette, and he can damage the carrier for us. Boom, 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 doing some damage there. shields are still at 80%, so I'm in pretty good shape at the moment. That Corvette retreating. Where is this? His engines. He's hurting a little bit. Unloaded a whole fucking laser beam on its belly again. Something just blew up there. Thing's still running. The Corvette go. Yeah, he's retreated some. Yeah, there's a gun we need to take out. I see one that's shooting at me. Okay, this thing's in trouble now. Shields are getting kind of low. back here for a shield recharge, and we're going to come after that carrier again. Corvette's right over there. It's a big asteroid right here. Shit. They just blew up that asteroid? Shield charger arrays installed for sure. Don't know how we're doing on ammo. I need to check ammo. Yeah, so we still got 30 mil left. Still got missiles. We still got pretty much all the ammo we need. Still got no tungsten railgun shots. We're in pretty good shape. Go finish these bitches off. There we go. Dude, really? It got its shields back? I hope it drained down its shields right there. sure is hard to aim, man, when this thing's bouncing all over. Take this out, it should be over. That thing is bouncing all the shit. How's that core not dead yet? Ship shield's at 90% still. I believe I ran out of ammo. Literally just ran out of ammo, dude. Trying to blow this shit up. Core's fucking exposed. Why is it shaking so much? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna just use my ship to blow it up. My goddamn seat. My goddamn seats. Blown up? They blew off my seat? Oh no, it's upside down. Core's right there. The core's right there. Just hit the damn core. Alright. I'm dead, of course. The fuck killed me. Blood loss. Fucking silly. It's funny on this game you die from shit, nothing's hitting you. I think the Corvette's coming now. Oh shit, and it's shooting at me. Corvette's shooting at me, not the ship. That's funny. Will I make it inside on time? Two on one. There more than one core? Where'd that Corvette go? That ship's done for. It's... Good job, guys. Keep it pinned down. I don't know why it's so hard to... Can I get through here? Dude, this shit like makes your gunshots bounce all over the place when the ship's getting shot at for some reason. Kind of wild. Hope my shields don't get blown out. Alright, 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 we're on the core finally. Alright, we're good. This ship's done. That one's clean. Ale. Straight up, just delete this motherfucker. Get it for everything. This is so satisfying, just like literally cleaning up this ship like this. Hope that one other ship's still over there. Guess that one ship has more than one core, or I don't know. I thought we blew it up. Bunch of wild loot out there. That one. Decontamination kit. Ooh. Dump everything that I can. Gold. Ooh, buy gold. Is any loot still laying around out here? Got most of it. Question mark. That's gotta be good. That looks cool. I don't know what that is. We'll have to check all this shit out later. Hit that one yet? That one. Pretty much clean this up, I think. I think I got that one. I don't see that one far down there. I don't think I got that one. Let's get back to the other ship. Quick little breeze through, make sure. Spawns anyways. Alright, where was that other class ship or whatever? Class carrier, there it is. This has been quite the adventurous trip. I've been having fun. Blowing up these little nublets. Where's my backpack? Did I even get my backpack back? I don't even think I looted my backpack. I did not finish looting my backpack. Whoops. You need to make another container, to be honest. Everything's full. Lost the moon ship. Where'd it go? Up through the door. Alright. Let's just make storage. Container. Some containers to dump shit. Oh. Say. What is wrong with me, dude? I'm gonna die from radiation, I think. Okay, well that fixed whatever was wrong with me. Not cool, but... Dump all that in there for now. Oh, I need to get my ammo. That's why I ran out last time. There's my 712 now. No, I blew up a core. Last I checked, I couldn't even... Yeah, there's still another core in this beast. Maybe I didn't blow it up. This ship is fucking shredded. Much left of this ship. I gotta turn on my light somehow. Shredded ship, but yet still lots of dudes alive on it. Medical chambers. There's another core. This must be the one ship they says that has 3 cores. Hey! We can scrap this sucker now. If there's any loot left on this thing, it's all blown to shit. Oh, that's awesome. Large optronic matrix. That's fucking good shit right there. This is a pretty good ship. I don't know how good, but I'll take it. Alright. Gotta have a backpack right here too somewhere. Where's my backpack? Not where my backpack. Oh, it's right here. All them goodies I got from that other ship. All right. Time to clean this one up. Probably get my backpack, rest of my backpack real quick. You know what? Oh, I want to place my shields real quick. Should really kind of boost up my shield charging capabilities, I think. Oh, some lost. Where did it go? How could I saw it? There it is. This is gonna be fun cleaning this thing up. Glass carrier. much left of it, though, I'd say. Class falling apart here. Need to make some more lasers, mining lasers. So I can basically just one fell swoop and just clear this thing up. Do this thing all over the place. I'm gonna get this loot before it just despawns. Hope I got some cooling out of this run. One I just loaded up. This is butt not working. Oh, that was weak. Couple fuel cells. Come on, man. That's it. I think I looted all these. Is there something in there? No, loot these. The heck? Where did these come from? Those didn't loot those either? Huh? Why didn't see those way over there? Got some cans of beans. Oh yeah, give me the good stuff. Fucking 9mm, get out of here with that shit. Nobody uses 9mm in the fucking space game. Maybe a civilian that's shooting another civilian on a spaceship. There's a spawner right there that survived. What the fuck? And I don't need that shit, but it's just so satisfying zapping every little piece. Good. Is that one? All right. How's wine? Canned vegetables. Ooh, baby. Cereal. These guys had cereal? Cryptid schematic. Oh, that's awesome. So that's a schematic for something, baby. Oh, yeah! I'm liking this. I'm liking the cryptid schematic. Got some guns. Gauss shotgun. What? Can't wait to check that thing out. Food myself, actually. I'll eat. I need to cook me some steaks. Steaks after a victory, yeah, baby. Yeah, we made enough. We don't need any more. Steak after victory. Eat a couple veggies too. Eat. Oh shit, what I just murdered? Murdered something. Air controller large. I don't know what that one was for. Wasn't even using it. I'll need to be greedy. Just 2 steaks. We are victorious! So I need to find some dense ice asteroids. I think I want to put some more guns up too for now. Because my kind of fucking slow at killing shit, you know? I'll make like 20 more of those. I need to make ammo for them. 100mm light naval cannon. Good, we got enough 5.56 guys. I only need the big lasers to break down the shields. Then I need to be able to, like, you know, blast with some other cannons. So these cannons would probably be good. These are triple ones. I mean, I don't know. Those are 155s, though. Oh, shit. Those are 127 millimeter. Honestly, I think I'm just going to make a bunch more of the light ones. I think the ammo is fairly cheap for them. 100 millimeter. Just take Sathium plates for 127. So that ammo will get real expensive real fast. So where's my 100 millimeter? These ones, yeah, this only takes titanium plates. This is dirt cheap. I mean, 100 millimeters fucking big as fuck too. Shit. And if you shoot with enough 100 millimeters, it's gonna hurt. Get a couple more light missile turrets. I have like 5. I wouldn't mind to have another 10 of them. So they're pretty cool. Another buttload of the regular 30 mil turrets would be nice. These guys right here have a shit ton. Make like another 30 of them just to double my firepower, you know. And thermo. Cost out a couple thousand. 30 mil, because that's like our primary spam shot. Yeah, you could probably use a couple more generators after all this. I don't know if we're sitting on power. Consumption's at 118 kilowatts without nothing. So do I have any constructors not working? They're all busy working. It's okay. I'll just make them on this one. This one looks like it's almost done making the light cannons. It's making those really fast. So, you know, we haven't even upgraded to like the big dog power plants yet. I think we should probably look into that. Planetary one. That's what we need for our base. Microfusion reactor. So we'll go ahead and do one. So start some small fusion reactors. Field capacitors. Let's do a couple. I don't know. I think you can stack capacitors, even though it slows the recharge a little bit. It's okay. I'll put 2. No, not 20. I'll try out 2 of these, see what happens, and then you should take 20 power coils. We'll start with 1 fusion right here. So, see how that goes. I really want to do my drone shit back up. Oh. I'll do at least 1 drone back.
Howdy, Zug.
What's going on?
Another happy
How are
day.
you doing?
Hey,
Having some fun. Blowing ships up.
that's all that matters. All the good stuff.
I sound like I'm talking to myself, but I am streaming. I'm streaming on
That's
YouTube
right.
and Twitch.
Good for you.
So I had what did I have attack me? Class cutter, corvette, whatever. Class carrier. Yeah, that was fun. But I'm basically doubling my guns now. I made 2 of those big, ginormous lasers. They're so big. The positron blaster heavy cannons, like, they're massive. They're the size of a small vessel or bigger. They do drain shields down quick. I mean, for shield wise, yeah, probably, I'd say.
I was trying to do something with the... I'm sorry, please.
Oh, what were you saying?
I was trying to take down a one of the big ones last night, a big destroyer, and I kept taking the shields down, but I couldn't penetrate the entire hull. I couldn't get all the way through. Even when I had everything trained just on the generator, I couldn't get through. And I'm using some big guns. Even got some Star Wars.
I don't know. I'm fighting like baby ships right now, so.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Yeah, like I don't think I'm fighting anything nearly as strong as that yet. But yeah, be interested too in the future.
Well, 2 things I'm doing. I'm making sure that I have things that I can use, and one of the things I'm using right now is my SV for taking a lot of things out, and SVs for some reason seem to have more power, or at least better armament, and I'm
better
like,
guns is from what I heard.
Yeah. So trying to work that out right now.
Like right now, I'm basically just making 30 more of these light cannons that shoot 100mm just because the ammo's dirt cheap.
Yeah.
So instead of going up to like the 127 or the 155 where it costs like Sathium plates for ammo, I'm just gonna stick with the cheap shit and just make up mass produce those.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with mass produced.
How it goes.
Hello, cats and kittens.
Everybody's showing
Hey,
up
Cat.
now.
So,
And yes, I'm
looks
still
like
alive. Thank you.
yes. So yeah, good, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get in the game. So
Why not?
I don't have enough disk space for that up thing, the update.
Really?
Yeah, I knew I was running right close to it, so.
I just bought me a new 2 terabyte M.2.
Yeah, I have
Not too long ago.
terabyte. I have a terabyte thing in here, but it never could get activated, so I'm working on the old one.
Oh.
The whole computer's new, but it's using the old small hard drive or whatever. So
I had to go and update my BIOS just to get it to work. SSD.
So I'm trying to remember how to actually get to the cache, get rid of all the cache, and now I've just got 2 white screens. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. I can't do anything now, so I'm probably gonna have to wait till Mark gets home and gets on TeamViewer or something.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the front of my ship's starting to look ridiculous.
Remember those? If I can make it in later, I will come and find y'all.
Remember those? You remember those laser guns you told me were shit yesterday? They sure are big. They're humongous.
He's gone.
Oh, you're the. I mean, it took like 8 hours for them to make 2 of them too. Like, I don't know what took so long, but they were sitting there crafting all day.
An SR-71? Oh no.
Have you tried the positron heavies before?
No. Oh yes, I have. Yes, I have. They're great on taking out some of those
yields.
Some of those pieces. Yeah. Where'd my ship go? Did here on purpose? There's a scar. There it is. There's my escort.
I'm doing it like America. Instead of making strong shit, mass producing the weak shit.
Nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. That's the important part.
Maybe. We'll see.
That.
I haven't fought anything big and strong yet, so.
Before I go, do we have...
You know, like in World War II, we like mass produced the Shermans.
Yeah.
They weren't a very good tank, but you get 10 of them on you, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Read
the quantum matter transceiver. Oh, that's right. I still have to get one of those. Okay.
I really like the missile launchers. I don't know, something satisfying about seeing them shoot and like the missiles flying across the screen.
Be honest, you just like watching things go boom.
Oh, I mean, any gun does that, but like the missile launchers, I don't know. It just feels like you're way more engaging when you see the missiles flying towards the enemy.
Won't hear me argue.
I have 1,048 left of those missiles.
There you are. Okay. Oops, what am I doing? It's too early in the morning.
I already went to the doctor for my kidney hypertension appointment place, and
yeah.
Oh, dude, you ever get like too many phone calls for appointments and you accidentally go to the wrong ones and shit?
Oh, more than once.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. Like it was literally, so I had to get an ultrasound done for the appointment I was supposed to go for today. So the appointment I went to today needs to come after the ultrasound, which is on the 19th. So I wasted, oh man, so much anxiety. I fasted for it and everything, and then I got fast again on the 19th for the actual appointment. But they tricked me in. They tricked me in, man. I didn't even make an appointment. Like, I told them I'm not gonna bother making another appointment until I get this and this done, you know. So somehow, I don't know. I think the automating phone shit did it to me.
Well, you know what they're doing, don't you?
Just trying to make money.
They're making sure. Yeah, they're making sure you're completely screwed up. Okay, where do you get pentaxid crystals? I'm seeing refined
crystals.
Pentaxid elemental.
Isn't that just the normal shit you mine? I think?
Refined pentaxid crystals that are highly unstable can be easily excited at releasing energy, but it says it needs a pentaxid crystal. I can't find a pentaxid crystal.
That's the base shit that you mine, maybe?
Well, you're supposed to, but you need it for also getting things to, Uh-oh. More phone calls, right back. Well, I can't play too long. I got a guy coming in. Got to get some stuff fixed. So I take what I can get.
I could literally fit 20 turrets on these lasers. Or maybe 16. Maybe 20. I could put 4 on each side. Maybe 5. Of the laser.
Jesus.
I know, right? That's how much ground they cover. I just put some missile turrets on top of one, but I could put them on the sides underneath it.
Wow.
That's insane. I mean, I hope they'll still probably work if I put guns on them, right?
Yeah, just so long as you have enough power, but the CPUs are turned off, so there's not a problem with how much you put on.
No, I'm just saying, like, literally, it's just a big laser gun, but I'm placed, because they're so big, I'm putting turrets on the laser gun.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Honey, leave it. I'll take it out. I got to work in the kitchen anyway. I got to clean 2 pans. Please leave the pans alone. They're soaking. Oh, my God. I love my wife. She just doesn't listen. No, I was supposed to go do a stress test at the VA, and then while we're moving in here, I screw up my shoulder and my knee. And now they're calling me up to find out why I didn't come in, and then I got to go see a regular doctor, my new PC, next Thursday. And I'm going to talk to him about my knee and my shoulder and see what we can do first. The wife says, you need to get a new knee replacement. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. But, so here's what I've got. There we go. I got some missile turrets, which are just okay. But I'm using the...
That's the ones I love.
Batteries.
Missile turrets are awesome.
I got ion batteries. I've got the ZH-16 repeating blasters. I've got a couple of positron blaster turrets, which are unbelievable.
Positron blaster turrets.
Yeah. I've got a bunch.
That's that's what I have. My positron lasers are what I have. They're not turrets. I just manually fire them though.
Laser cannon blisters, which are cool as shit. Of course, I've got 4 of the CG laser drill modules. There's the battery. Got stuff all over this thing. This thing looks like it's ready for retractable medium plasma turret, 45,000 points. I mean, I've got this thing bristling, wanted to go out and hurt stuff, and I can't kill bigger items. I just don't understand why.
You have the rail guns?
No rail guns yet.
Those are really big. I know. I mean, I don't know how good they are in the grand scheme of things, but I know I used them before. They were amazing.
That was then. Unfortunately, they have changed so many things, and they've taken out a whole mess of good stuff and changed it for the new stuff. And you're looking at this going, why? But, you know, you just work with what you can get, I guess. So now I'm going to go do some Prometheum asteroids and go take some of that stuff.
I heard the nuclear bombs would look the best. You can literally shoot nuclear bombs with small vessels.
But at $1 million a pop.
$1 million a pop? Dude.
Yeah.
A lot.
And for $1 million, that thing better come with a taco maker and a drink machine. I swear to God. At least margaritas, minimum. Why am I going so slow? Yeah, I was over in a Star Wars area and a Corellian ship came out, not a Corellian, but an Imperial ship came out of nowhere and took out most of my ship, including my jump drive. And then I had to find ways to fight all the way back. And it took me about an hour and a half to figure out how to use a teleporter. Thank God I had one. Teleport to a couple different places, get the pieces I need, come back, put a new jump drive in, and then go from there. And that was the only way I was going to make it.
I mean, my very first fusion reactor just now.
Cool.
I've never made those yet. Have you ever made one of those?
Once. A lot to them.
Small. I just made a small one.
Oh. They don't
I want to start
the big ones anymore.
I don't know. Well, I haven't even researched the bigger ones. There's like a medium, maybe. I don't know. There's a step up one. I just. It's actually making it.
Because I
don't know.
Because they haven't done the mediums or the larges in a while.
Uses a lot of power, but it makes a lot of power. That's what it shows.
That's right. I moved all that to here. Go to here.
Some more solar going.
Cores.
I like having solar in my capital vessel.
Oh God, it saves your brain.
Especially when like your fuel's out. You log in and your fuel's off, and it keeps your food refrigerated. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I don't put meat in there.
I do in my fridge. I just raided a whole Xerax farm. So
we're doing that next.
I didn't know it was an agri station. I thought it was like aggregate or something. I didn't read it fully because my near sight's not the greatest. And then I got close. It's an agri station. I realized, oh shit! Every single one of these has a ton of plants. I got like 200 plant protein, like out of a thing. I found a fridge with like 100 vegetables. It was awesome.
Yeah, well, those are great.
Mm-hmm.
And the best part about some of those is you can transfer them in your stove, in your kitchen area into seeds, and then you can put them onto your ship if you've got the area for them.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I couldn't find the core. That's a problem. I looked everywhere. I blew everything up. I could not find the core for the place.
Yeah.
I was thinking if I could find the core, I could blow it out and then just delete most of the thing, put a core down, and turn it into like a farm ship.
Well, if they'd let you. Some of those don't let you do that.
Yeah, I don't know. It might not even have a core. It might be just one of those POIs that it's just like coreless and says it's cored. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you. Yes,
I mean, I thought I checked everywhere.
See, sweetie. What are you trying to do? Okay. How come you want it off? Okay. May I have my knife? It's right over there. Other side, in the back. I won't cut myself. I'm not your dad. Which means I'm alive and he's dead. There. Can I have? Let me have that piece right there. Yes, I will find it. Unless the cat will choke on it, then I'd be happy. I'm not a cat lover. Or is that obvious?
I mean, all gamers love cats. It's like a no given.
Now I know who you.
You don't. If you don't like cats, you're not really a gamer. Saying.
Oh no, I'm a gamer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, but if you don't love cats, you're not a real gamer.
Lover.
Oh, you're not?
A dog lover.
Oh, I love them both. I don't have either.
I love dogs.
My son's got a cat.
Dogs will listen. Dogs will listen. Cats
raccoons are so. I love raccoons.
What? I'm not talking shit about your cat. I'm talking shit about our cat. Our cat's deaf. I can say this. Oh, I have to be loving to the cat now? When did that come into fruition? Oh, suddenly now I have to be nice to the cat. Stop. Okay, what is this? Resource drill. Where is it? This one's already been taken care of. Bastard, somebody already got it. Mother blankety bluesity. Butts. Come on, just give me 1 or 2 pieces. Graphite, crushed rock. Well, I need both of those anyway. Oh well. Make it work? I got a threat out here. What threat's coming out here? Silicon? There's no threats on my screen. It's a collapsed wormhole. That's what you're talking about. I also love screwing with the English language. Instead of calling it iron, I call it iron. And watch everybody just stare at me like, what is wrong with you? Turn off the warp lines. Give me the Tartars. Let's see. Where shall I go? Sea of Silence. The Forge. No. Let's head into here. Stop. Now let's aim and go. Where are you? Look at her. So sweet, so gentle, so sharp clawed. Ugh. We had to give her pills so she'd be knocked out for the trip to come out here. Holy shit. She fought everything. I got so scratched up, my arms were bleeding for days. It's a good thing about a hemophiliac. Speaking of hemophiliacs, what are you doing awake, Daisy? Okay, defense systems, a wreck. Signatures. Wreck. Shipwrecked freighter. Let's take a look at the freighter. Is it okay? Alright. Hey Zug, I'm out here in Montana. Where are you at?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, cool. How's the weather back there?
How's the weather? Hot. Yeah, it's been nice.
About Ohio.
Been freaking hot.
Could be worse. Don't know how, but it could be worse.
I've been getting a lot of severe weather lately. North Dakota and South Dakota has. Montana gets some big storms.
Oh,
you guys definitely get some huge storms there.
Yeah.
I do weather. I stream severe weather on YouTube.
Really?
Yep. Started doing that this year. It's been quite interesting.
Okay, so come into here, go to here, change the name. Oops, first off, I've got to go in. That. So everything's now grouped. Back to here. Change the name. D dash and its number. Oh, come on. And then okay. Should be it, right? When I go away. It should start stripping. Am I doing this wrong? How do I do this? Containers. Put in there. I don't understand. I thought I did everything right. You know how to do the automatic stripping of these vehicles?
Oh, the ones you blew up?
Yeah.
No, I haven't done that. They have like that scripting stuff. I just do it with the laser.
Yeah.
I enjoy it doing it too much that way.
Normally I do too, but I'm trying to figure this out so I can use that when I do other things.
A lot of stuff I won't put a CG core in my ship. I want to make sure I'm using fuel. It just feels like it takes the point out of the game if I automate too much stuff. So
Yep, got a guy here. Brett, back in a minute.
What's next? My big time reactor done yet? Screws are done. This is going to take an all day thing here. It's going. Takes a minute, it looks like. It's finally doing it though. $347,000 on electricity. $379,000. Ooh. Cute little battery packs there. Make my shield a little stronger. Sure got some beefy hit points.
I'm back.
Back.
All right. I'll talk to Cap later to figure out how to get my stuff back. How to work that. All right. Don't forget the salvage core. Let's go on. Let's go kill some bad guys. Yeah, the nice thing about doing the machine for doing all of the cleaning is the fact that you can get in and out within seconds as opposed to having to sit there on space.
Yeah, it is fast. I mean, it's like you press one button and it puts the whole thing in a box.
Yeah.
I heard.
Okay. Ow. So let's get rid of that, and that. Back to the workshops. Need a good one that can fly in, give me some good stuff, and get out. CG Reforged Eden may only work on engine. Stratos is rocking 2 heavy hyper laser cannons, 2 sledgehammer torpedo launchers, 2 light cannons. Just get me in there. I want to see what the interior looks like. Just come suck a big dog. Alright, that's not bad. Kinda like that. Subscribe to that one. Side as the cap is. Before, and I liked the size of it. That requires a long. Okay. Okay, subscribe to all of them. Anyway. Gosh, talk. What's talk? Looks like something you get when you don't take your pills. What the hell is a console? It's a size class 1. 30K for cargo. Hello. Fonder. Hullcraft. Somebody brought in a Hullcraft. How cool is this? Alright, what size is it?
Say a zombie brought in something?
Zombie?
You said, it sounded like you said zombie brought in a Hallcraft, whatever that means.
No, someone.
Yeah.
The Hullcraft from Andor. Always update that one. Alright, back to the game. Let's go buy some stuff here. Let's go back to here. Find some stuff to take out. Alright. Matter of fact, there's an agri station. Oh, the shipyards are a bear. But you get a lot of stuff from them. Yeah, shipyards, what the hell?
Alright. Field's back on.
Oh, wait. There is not.
Hey, I'm up to class 6, whatever that means.
Class 6 is the size of the vessel. So the larger, bigger the number, the larger the class. If you have a 25, it's huge.
I think I was a 5
small.
yesterday.
Huh?
I was a 5 yesterday.
I'm a 6 today. I'm working on a size 6 on mine right now.
Same size as me?
So,
Yeah, we're same size. How many RCSs do you? I only have 3 RCSs on mine.
Oh no. On some of these, you need more RCSs. On mine right now, I am working with.
I should put some more.
I got 30.
Does it make them really jerky?
No, it actually makes them smoother. And what the other thing I do is, under the control panel, I go all the way to the statistics, and I put everything to 5: the pitch, the roll, and the yaw. So I have more control over it, and it makes it just easier for me from
5.5.
Yeah, 0.5. That's what I do.
All right.
I think I have more control. Let's see what we can do here. Only problem with some of these. Bless you. Be that way, why don't you, jeez? Let's see, I want to turn off my missiles. I don't want them being used.
It might make it easier to aim.
Well, not only that, but the problem with the missiles is the fact that they're expensive, and I don't want them going off if they deactivate all my missiles. And the positrons will also come off too, because they take a lot of stuff. But I've got.
What does RCS even actually do? I just know it makes it like churn sharper.
Right. So in reality, all it's really doing in reality, this is like putting a pinion on your plane. So for steady on the flight, movement of up and down, all that type of thing. All right, here we go.
Keep it from bouncing and shit.
To a point, yes. But then when you start moving it, that's when it starts. It then becomes more. I don't want to say alive, but it becomes a much stronger, a much more defensible item, if you will. And
there's a purple one.
Yeah.
I made any of those.
Oh, shut up. I know it's a threat. That's why I'm shooting at it. It's tearing this place apart.
I mean, you could put them anywhere too, right? Or does it matter where you put them?
No, they can go anywhere. That's the greatest part about them. They can fit anywhere, and for some reason, instead of being like in a particular line or in a particular junction, it just makes it so that your machine is supposed to run easier. Does it always work that way? I don't know.
I just noticed, like, if I don't have any, it turns like a slug. If I put 1 or 2 on it, it turns fine. I've never tried like 30, so I'm going to put like 10 more on to you. There's a difference.
Well, just realize it's like putting on a, it's like you need a certain amount for it to actually start making a positive move, if that makes any sense. Because you've got to give it enough time to do all that. This whole thing. 10 miles, 9, 14. Yeah, nothing's coming towards me. Right. Start a stripping. Still intact. They're going to start firing it right away. Yep. Core is still intact. start giving me money. Give me a lot of money, maybe I'll leave it alone. I got a broken bone. Back it up. Suck it up and move on. Over here? Shouldn't be.
I need something that fixes broken bones.
It's a trauma. It's a trauma. It's the only way you're gonna do it.
Trauma kit?
Yep. And don't forget, any chance you can, take out all of the things that bring the people in. Take them out along the way. You do not want to leave those things out, otherwise they'll spawn. That's what spawners. They'll spawn on you and you get screwed.
Oh, the spawners, yeah. I know about those. I always blow them up. They're fucking annoying.
Yeah. They're not even congressmen. Okay. There it is. Hello. The place is mine. And it's a respawnable, so there's nothing I can do about it. I'm in it for the money. Not.
Hmm.
The bigger bear I have with this is the fact that I don't have a way to always transfer items easy, and sometimes I have to sit here for a few minutes and dump items, and I'm like, this is crap, and then I get shot at or I get hurt, and I'm like, what the fuck? This used to be so much easier, and now they've changed some of these things around. Ooh, coffee, just what I don't want. More safety, that's for sure. Why won't you just go there automatically? Just go suck a pig dog? Come on. I don't understand. We have to die the old-fashioned way, one step at a time. Hello. What are these things? Xerax civilians. Oh, they deserve to die anyway. For a while, there was a way you could take items and immediately have them put into other boxes, but they seem to have stopped that.
Me too. Yeah, I forget how to do that. Need to make more drones.
I need to make drones, period.
Left them on another planet. I miss them. They were pretty cool. Even though they didn't really do anything.
No, still look alright. That's the important part. Well, they don't betray you later on in life.
My best way to blow up ships too is just like body ram the other ships, keep them in place so they can't move.
I like that body ram.
Yeah, just like get in front of them and they can't push you. And you can like get off your ship while your ship's firing at them and go blow out their core or take out certain weapons.
Yeah, you won't hear me argue.
You can easily get killed doing that though. Easily get killed getting shot at by a ship when you're in your spacesuit. It happens. I like to drop dead a lot. I'll just be like randomly, like, it'll be flying my ship. You died from blood loss. It's like, damn. Okay, nothing hit me, but I guess I'm gonna die. Man, something hit me before, right? But, okay.
Makes me mad.
I want to find some large ice asteroids.
Those are going to be somewhere far away from here.
All over the place. They're like random, right?
Supposed to be, but they're all supposed to be in very specific areas too. You're not supposed to be able to find them. What are some of those places? Just out in the middle of nowhere.
Why don't we only have 15 of these cannons?
They max out the amount on purpose. You get too many of them, and you're going to become overpowered, and they don't want you becoming OP'd on any of this stuff.
So only my right side shooting. So I know I put more than 15 on there, or left side.
Okay, check to see if everything's been properly grouped, and then check from there.
Well, you're probably right. Like you only have 15. Probably the maximum we count one.
But at the same time, if it's not grouped, it's not going to know that it's part of what you're looking for.
Not grouped. Oh, like they gotta be touching.
Well, like they got to be in the same thing. Like for example, they're all going to be down onto your defense, and if they're not in the defense, it's going to sit there and be like, wait, what happened? What am I supposed to do?
Talking about cannons that I personally am shooting, like the ones that you.
Yeah.
Not the turrets.
Yeah. If you haven't auto-grouped them.
There might be a limit on them too that I didn't see.
Well, but it would tell you that as you're putting them in.
It says. What cost? Maximum amount of 32.
Okay. So you want to check your auto group and make sure that all of that is being properly utilized.
I remember what you're talking about. You gotta make sure they're all in the same group.
Okay, so go under your control panel. Under the control panel. Yeah. Under the control panel, you go to the second thing over, which is what has all the items that are.
Panel. I'm in my ship area.
Okay. Get on board the ship and go into your control panel.
Is it devices?
Under devices, you then go down to the different items that are there.
Ship cannon.
Now, on the very top, you're going to see a list. Now, the list will look like a bunch of different. Let me bring mine up so I can talk you through it. Control panel.
I know what you're talking about. I just got to make sure they're all in the same group.
So yeah, if you go to auto group, which is you see the plus, the minus, the add to group, add to last group, or auto group. If you hit auto group, it puts them all in the proper items together.
Still says only 50. Yeah, I only have 15 of them. Maybe they didn't make them all.
Possibly.
Looks like only the other left side's firing. Ship, cannon. There's definitely way more than 15 here.
Have you ever caught me lying to you?
Not yet. Ooh. Great.
Now, if you auto-group, originally when you auto-grouped, it wiped out anything else that you were doing. So if you had something, for example, that you're working on that was for salvage and stuff like that, it might get rid of the salvage.
So okay, so I have 20. I have 26 of the light cannons.
Okay.
And then the 2 positron blasters. I put them all into one group. So there's 28 in one group. But they're 2 different numbers. Like the positron's on 2, the light cannons are on 1. So I might as well make a new group and put all the ship cannons together.
If you auto group it, it automatically does that.
Yeah, I did that, but it put the positrons with them.
Okay, because it's putting them all down under defense or under what's it called? Or under weapons. surprised nobody else is flying out to see why I took out their shipyard. My reputation isn't that good.
Now the ship cannons are all in the same group.
Now, once they're in the same group, look at the. Good afternoon. Look at.
Good afternoon.
Look at the what's it called? On the right-hand side, and you'll see what they're already tagged to. You want to make sure if you have something that's been pre-tagged to say, like you only want them to do generators, or you want them to do shoot at everything. You can choose what you want them to shoot at.
Yeah, but these are the cannons I shoot myself.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then yeah, you have to do that manually. Sorry, I wasn't aware.
But it's
of
still
that.
only saying 15 out of 26 of them. That's
yes. So that here's what you can only have 23 firing weapons, period, and that includes your sensor. So those 26 guns don't all fire.
Your sensor?
Yeah, your sensor, your detector, that counts as one of your 23. So when you put 26 cannons on there, they're not all going to fire. They're never going to all fire. You can't.
How many cannons does the positron count as? Is it
one, or if you have two, or if you have three? How many does it show on your two? So
I have
that's
28.
two.
I have 28. I have 28 total cannons. Well, counting 29 if you count the sensor.
Right.
Lasers, the mining lasers. That's what's taking up the spots.
Right. Okay. So, and those can come off unless you're needing them. But yeah, the light cannons, you probably 12, maybe 16. They're not very effective anyways. So you're going to go through them pretty quick.
I'm mass producing them because they're cheap.
Right, I get it, but they're also useless. So I'll be happy to sell you 500. What do you want? I'll sell them to you.
No, I'm making my own shit. Plus the ammo, dude. The ammo's expensive as fuck for the big ones.
Sure, I get it, but that's like going to World War II and only taking 22 caliber.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing it like America. Exactly.
Right. So
I'm taking 15 Shermans to a fucking tiger fight.
Exactly. So, which I'm
just gonna remove my lasers for now. It's all good. We solved the issue instantly.
Yes. So that's the thing. Keep it under 23, and they all should fire.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I got everything sorted out.
Question for you. Remind me now. I went over to the ship. I put the thing. Walk me through this. I put the new core on. I then go in. I group it. I change the name to like D dash and then the number. Then I go back to my ship and it should start scripting it. Correct?
You shouldn't even have to go back to your ship. It should, as soon as you hit enter and get out of that screen, the ship should disappear in front of you. Now, one of the things you have to do to make sure that you're doing is when you put the core on, you have to auto group it.
Right. Did that.
Okay. And then you have to use a capital D, a capital S, or a capital R.
Right.
Dash, and then the ID number. And then, yes, it should just tear the ship apart immediately. You pluck up your core, you get back in the ship, and you're done.
Okay. So originally last season, when we had that, if we auto grouped it, it wiped out.
That doesn't happen anymore.
Okay, so they stopped that.
Yes. Okay. We covered that yesterday. That hasn't been happening since back at New Dawn. That was where you had to put them into a group. You don't have to group them anymore.
Okay.
So the auto group is when you're putting the core on the alien ship. I can go out and kill something and go through it a couple times if you want. I can stream and you can watch it, and you can get you'll get back into the hang of it again. So, but I can also, if you're nearby, I can double check and make sure that your script looks right and your boxes look right, and then technically when you go out, it will work.
Okay. No, I trust you. I'll give it another shot. I'm over here at a planet. I'm going to go look around.
Okay. Yep. I figure I'll go do some hunting as well.
A hunting we will go.
Is there any way possible to like have a second CV follow you around?
You can
Not
just
with ships
dock.
will be following you.
You can dock one on your.
You could
dock a
you could
CV.
dock a CV onto a CV.
Sure, you can.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can dock 5 CVs onto a CV if you want.
Really?
That sounds personal. Jeez.
Well, we used to use the Warmonger to transport up to 15 CVs because back then you could only afford the what was it called? It was a warp drive, but it wasn't the Eden, but it was the best one you could get back in the day, and it was really hard to get. So not everybody had them, so we all just piled onto one ship, and then we did them. That was back when we used to call them motherships. That's what the MS is still around, is because back in the day we took our biggest of the big, which the Warmonger, even then, back then was considered very large. Now it's considered kind of large, but it's a 34. It's not small, but it has a lot of room for holding big CVs because of its big decks.
Gotta build me a second CV now.
What's the point in building a second CV versus an SV? What is the CV going to do for you? Just
curious. Oh, just a mining one. Because I haven't built a combat SV yet. I don't have all that awesome shit unlocked yet, Nuclear bombs and good guns. So.
Right. There's also you can just get your the SVs are just as good at miners.
Do the lasers work just as good on the SV?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And you can just pull them out of a box anytime you want.
Yeah.
Take your fighter.
All right, maybe I'll do another
SV. My Vipers, when I need to go get salt, I grab one of my Vipers. I grab in my Vipers. I keep in the I always install a harvest box just because it's a 1x1.
Can I connect like my boxes? Like I can transfer shit from my one CV or my SV to my regular CV, right? It's like a wireless.
F4. Yes, F4. You just have each one up on either side of the screen. Your SV's over here, your CV that you're transferring into is over here. You just move them over from one box to another, one ship to another.
That's what I forgot how to do. Okay, that works perfect. F4,
yep,
that's all you gotta press.
Yep. So, but yeah, as far as the harvesting goes, because you're not really mining that much, and when you do, you can just pop out some miners out of your harvest controller. You just open it up. I
unlocked those.
Yeah, let me give me.
Or no, I mean, I unlocked the auto
4 drills and just slap the 4 drills on the outside of my ship and go mine, pull them back off, put them back in the harvest container. I'm done.
Those don't even count as your like weapon limit. The auto miners.
The auto miners. No, they don't.
I remember when I did like the rich ice ones. Like lots of ships attack you when you're doing those.
Right. Yeah, not overly. Not anymore. I don't know about that.
I barely changed it. I mean, like I said, it's been 2 years since I've done it.
Yeah, well, when you go out, they're always the same. I mean, I think there's going to be Drone Knight's about the only one that really you're flagged by a bunch of drones, but your drone defense just tears them down, and it's not a big deal. But yes, those are just like regular turrets, auto fire turrets. They don't count for your amount on your taskbar. So. Like on my the Falcon here, I've got a detector, the 2 rail guns, but only because they look nice in up in the tips of the thing. And then
Positron heavies look awesome, dude. I can put 10 turrets on each one if I want, or 20. I could fit 20 turrets on each positron gun. It's funny as fuck how big they are.
Yeah, the duals. The dual, well, there's a lot of these are really neat looking now. I mean, because you got the right click for when you go to set them, you right click and it's like, well, you want this one, or this one.
I understand how the duals and the triples are better because even though it's 3 guns, it counts as 1 gun, right?
Probably, yeah, I would think so.
Well, the ammo is too expensive for me to be switching to yet.
Yeah,
I gotta get my Sathium on that.
Bear and I just realized the other night, because he was looking for some odd, like everybody's always, hey, do we have anything that fires on the front? And it's like, well, wait a minute, let's look at some of these, because there's like a plasma cannon that you can, you can use the double-sided plasma dual, whatever. The real cool looking ones but if you right click, there's one that you can put in the front. Like, it's a 2x2 or whatever. But I gave him a bunch of those to go test. I haven't found out if they worked or not, but they were something new to try. But yeah, ultimately just one of the atomics is a good kill punch. I went out hunting last night with the Falcon instead of getting the Catan off. I just was running around killing stuff with the Falcon.
So they cost 1 million a nuke.
Okay, I
mean, I know that's not
a lot of money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is.
Go for it.
But yeah, it's a matter of don't have 20 of them. Have one. So instead of costing,
would it be
$20
cool if
million,
you shot off 20 at once? Just like,
NASCAR,
like a big enough ship.
Has one. Yeah, he has 20. So,
he has 20 nukes. Nuke
yeah,
launchers.
he has 20 on. Well, the last I knew, he had 20 on that ship that he's flying around. But I think he lives in a really bad neighborhood of Portugal, so he's kind of paranoid. Is the only thing I can think of. Honestly, it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, he's such a cute, wonderful person. But it's like, what in the hell? And the last time I saw him in creative last season, after I had showed him a few tricks, I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, oh, I'm going to take the M67 auto fire torpedoes. And he had the entire belly of a ship loaded with those. So he had like probably 100. They do 20,000 damage, but they also cost $25,000 a shell. So it's like, wow, man, you were gonna bankrupt your country's fucking War Department fast. Well, how did the war go? We fired a shot. We're done. We can't afford to go on. We pretty much surrendered after that. We're all slaves.
Can you still loot the ships if you literally blow them into smithereens? There's like nothing left.
Well, yeah, everything that's in them. Yeah, they float in the space. That's how I like to do it anyways. But you don't get any scripting. You don't get any, none of it. You don't get any of that. So anybody that's doing that doesn't want anything as a result.
Yeah.
They just want to see the thing blow up. So you're flying around in a ship called the Foregone Conclusion.
I actually used some solar panels to make my ship look cooler. Put some like wings on it made out of solar panels. Or what are those things on the airplanes that like tilt up and down on the wings? What are those things called?
Pinions.
Pinions. Yeah, I like made pinions out of some solar panels, some extra ones.
Ailerons.
That's another word for it, but it's still basically a pinion. The ailerons are actually the device that makes them go up and down.
And then the rack is where they put the pinions on, or it's the thing at the front of your
rack and pinions for cars. Yeah,
I know.
Steering.
it was a joke about a rack of pinions.
Oh, so got it. Okay. Anyway,
is there an easy way to find like rich asteroid mining areas, or it's kind of like you just gotta search and find it?
Yeah, you search, but they're not hard to find. They're about everywhere you want to be.
Cold systems, hot systems. You see, I can check the encyclopedia.
Dangerous systems.
Dangerous.
Have them. Neutral system has a lot. So,
where does it say if the system's dangerous or not when you're like checking to fly there? Or
well, like if you go to the neutral zone, because the neutral zone is PvP, which again doesn't matter. Nobody's out there killing anybody, but because it's PvP, they put cooler shit out there.
Yeah. Because
also the people who made the cooler shit out there are the ones that made the PvP so that they could talk about PvP. So it's like Fight Club, but all we do is talk about Fight Club. So it's like the exact opposite of actual Fight Club.
You have to win the lottery 5 times before you run into a person out there.
Yeah, so far it hasn't happened in 2 seasons. Nobody's had a fight. It's like, wow, that's not the best options. So like if I was an assassin and I'm 2 years in and I still haven't killed anybody, I'm not a very good assassin. Or somebody just...
But the world is so big, man. Like,
I mean, yeah, literally, we should have thought this through. I told them how they could, if they really wanted, get the asteroid fields, the ones I was hunting last night in Consortium, which are like right over there. Everybody's going to Citadel Station anyways, so you can't say, oh, I don't know how to find that. Well, so you've been to Citadel? Well, of course. Well, when you get to the sun, just go over to one of the asteroid fields instead of going to the Citadel. Oh. And then once you get there, 2 out of 3 of the fields are PvP, and they're loaded with ships that are super easy to kill. So it's literally the best bait you're going to have. So if you want people to actually be able to be caught, and it's still going to be difficult, and here's why. When I tell everybody, look, when you're over there, you're pinging your detector a lot anyways. If you ping your detector and another green thing is suddenly on the map with you, look at a marker.
When you're saying neutral zones, you're talking about the ones that are inside any of the territory bubbles, right?
No, we're talking about the actual, when you look on the territory map, on the galactic map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the galaxy map right now.
Yep, and out there past the red, there's a place called, it's the tan bubble. It's called the neutral zone.
Polaris, Badlands. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. The whole red thing's blocking. I see Wasteland, Solitude, Broken
So
Crown.
keep spanning out.
Lucas. The green one.
So it's 590 light years from Akua to get to the neutral zone.
You said it's 10.
You know where the throne is?
Yeah, I'm in the throne.
Okay, if you're looking at the throne and you can see off to the side Prosperity, and you can see the forge and everything.
I see Prosperity.
The wastelands.
The Dreadlands.
Look down. Look down. The neutral zone is below it.
Below Prosperity?
No.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Finally found it.
There
it's like grayish tannish.
That's
grayish tannish. It's mauve. I mean, it's off white. It's beige.
That's a ways away.
It is. I'm here now. Just came out.
So there's lots of rich asteroids there.
Let's see. Oh, good lord. The very first thing I come to here is 5 combat zones. First thing. Let's see what they are.
Really? Not a lot of galaxies. There's maybe only 100, maybe?
No. Here's a class 3. Class 3. Class 6. That's a drone swarm.
There could be more than 100.
Drone swarm.
It's hard to say. It's definitely the smallest part of the galaxy, it looks like.
So here's a rich asteroid field, a brown one.
Holy shit, look at these names. They're like CGM, CG03, CGWR3.
Yeah. So here's 2 other, so the very first jump to has 4 rich
You might get blown to shit out there, right? Just by NPC ships, right?
Probably not. I mean, if you can fly away, I think that was part of your strategy, right?
Yeah,
Being able to fly. Yeah. So it's a good strategy. And so as long as you're not one that's like, and I'll just stay and I'll beat their ass.
I might have to.
I'm from the south.
I might need a bigger warp drive to go.
You know the south lost, right? You just make more astral jumps. You got that, did you, Dan?
But it looks like there's a huge area of no systems between the neutral zone.
Most of the reason you fuckers lost was because of this very attitude that you still have. God
You're
damn it.
so terrible. I love that about you.
It's really kind of scarred. I mean, yeah, I can see where you can make more jumps, but it's really scarce out here. It's like almost like an empty zone between it.
There is. It's good that you should know that, because yes, it is sometimes hard to make that last bit of a jump, and they intended that. But you should be able to get up to around 575 in a jump at some point.
That's what I'm saying. I could probably upgrade my shit right now.
You can get a better warp drive. You can turn into the navigational pads. So there's things that you can do that'll get it up there. And then also you can always catch a ride with somebody. I mean, it's not that hard to...
Like attached to somebody's ship?
Yeah. And so basically, if you ever need to do that, then either you got to join their faction. That makes it easier, but it's not necessarily required. You just got to transfer your ownership over for the ride, and then when they get back out there, then they just turn it back over to you again. They've made that really easy. It's just a click now, which I think part of that was for this reason. It was just people needing to help other people, so seems logical. So yeah, I mean, that's it. Literally, it's one jump for me to go from anywhere out to the thing with a Eden drive. So, and I keep one on my main ship. So where are we hunting, Dan? Did you say you wanted to go? You wanted to go hunt some Zyrax?
Not today. I'm just out doing a little reconnoitering, see what my ship can handle. I'm gonna be have to log off here shortly. I've got people showing up to do some more work on the house.
What are they doing?
Well, as part of the contract, they have to come in and finish up some things. Well, I haven't finished up everything yet, and I have to be standing by for questions, and then when time comes, sign the paperwork and say, okay, here's where the money's coming from. So I have to stay nearby. We're getting the air conditioning finally put in. So
Okay.
we need it.
Speaking of air conditioning, one of the things I was supposed to be doing today was we had bought a new, bigger window unit, and it's actually not even. It has a small one through the wall in a wooden structure, like I often build into places. Well, somebody had done this. This is a little slum place, but we had, he had decided earlier on, my slumlord boss guy, that he was, we were going to put some money into this place. So he's put about $5,000 into this little thing, and it's helped, and it's almost ready to rent. And so we had bought a bigger one. I was going to have to alter the wall. I was going to have to, okay, I got to pull that out, take all the framework out, and then reframe it back in around this one. But I get there and it's like, man, it's cold as fuck in this place. And I hadn't done anything to maintenance that little one, but it's it's a smaller one. But we added a second one in this little back room. It's only 4 rooms total. And so I texted him. I'm like, the one that's in here, let me see if I can just clean it up, and we'll just put the other one as a backup, and you can use it at your house, whatever. It's brand new, and it's the next size up. It's a much bigger CFU, and so sure enough, I pulled the cover off, cut some caulking and shit, and pulled the cover off, and shopped back the grill, and went and bleached and cleaned, and an hour later it was all back, and I finished doing the trim paint and stuff around it, and sent him a picture. It's like, there you go. You can pick up the other one, and I'm done with that. No, didn't take me 5 hours, took me an hour. So got a bunch of other shit done too.
The nice part about that, now he's got money back in his pocket as opposed to what he would have to shell out.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I says, hey, look, this is good for the schedule, good for the boss. And he's like, likes this. So, but yeah, and for me, I was just not wanting to pick up that big lugging motherfucker at least 2 or 3 times to size it, to stick it in the hole. Those things are heavy these days. God damn, I don't like picking them fucking big ass air conditioners up anymore.
It's the compressor. The compressors are
they're just heavy. It's like ick. I don't want to do this. So maybe when I was younger, I didn't mind it. I know I didn't because I was younger, but
back when you had knees and a back.
Yeah. Well, just yesterday, 3 things in succession. I had to lift the trailer up out of the dirt on the incline, hook it to the trailer at the job, loaded, pull out. The very first thing it does is this stupid trash bucket that I had thought it was going to sit just fine fell right off and landed on the road. So I'm fucking right in traffic. I had to stop, pick and of course it was a trash bucket, so I had a bunch of small shit in it. So now it's all on the ground. I'm using pieces of flooring to scoop it up and put it back in. So now I'm totally fucking.
How old's the flooring?
Shit. Huh? It was brand new. It was the vinyl flooring I had just laid. It was the scraps of it.
Like the new old floor, has asbestos in it, like shit that's like 40, 50 years old.
Yeah, all that stuff went to the dump last week. This was all just boxes, scraps, trim pieces that I had made take a bunch of beadboard and cut it into 1x1 trims, and so it was all that. But it was this one stupid trash barrel full of screws and other crap, just crap that was now spread all over. So it's like, God, I fucking hate you. Put it all, go to the dump. Now it's about 1 billion degrees. I have to unload all the shit at the dump. Oh. Now I'm done there, get to drive home, pull up in front of the house, unhook the trailer, go running up the incline of the driveway by hand, because it's backing in with that stupid big truck is just a pain in the ass. So it's like, fuck it, I'll just run it up there with like a big wheelbarrow. This is all like within 45 minutes, almost nonstop. So by the time I got upstairs, I just sat on the couch, just like, okay, either time to cool down or die. Dan will have questions on the game. I better not die yet. Let me get it. So I got off the couch and I came and found you and checked on you, because that's the way I am, Dan. You give me a purpose to live.
This is what I love about.
You want to ask me how my kidney appointment went today?
That's right. You had to. I remember you saying last night that you had to have that, and that was a pretty major.
Guess
thing,
what?
so.
No, it's on the 19th.
Oh wow.
So I fasted for no reason. And all that
Well,
shit.
at least fasting goes quickly.
It was an appointment for the kidney
Oh
doctor,
my
but
God, Cap.
I still have to do the test for them to even go back. So I don't even know why they fucking booked that in for me.
Oh, you're terrible.
Like
Oh,
I
I'm just
already
that good,
called
yeah.
and canceled that appointment. Somehow they rebooked it on me.
They'll let you know they're thinking about you.
All right. Well, who wants to hunt? Somebody got to want to hunt. I mean, that's the problem with kids these days. No one wants to go
Dude,
hunt.
I want to hunt. I'm in the process of building up to hunt.
Well, why don't you learn how to script and follow me while I hunt?
I like to do it old school, bro. I like to literally rake that shit over with my lasers. Go, and then after I just make a fucking mess, it's just like particles all over the place. Jump out and grab stuff. I blew up 2 ships a little bit ago. I blew up a class Corvette and something. One of the ships had 2 cores. What the fuck?
Nice. Well, like I do.
I played it smart too. Well, when I was killing the carrier, I make sure I positioned the Corvette or the carrier right in front or between me and the Corvette, so the Corvette was hitting that ship for me as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, absolutely. See, you're clever. It's good. It's good to be clever.
It's good to be the king.
Yeah, I always make the bad guys shoot themselves. It's like, look, motherfucker, only one of you can shoot me. The other one's just gonna try though, because you're dumb.
Would you guys please just... Okay, now you're in spin mode. Now what about the wash and dry? All right, let's go put the core on it. You're still in spin mode. Oh no, you finally stopped. Okay.
I need to bring in my old buddy from 7 Days to Die over here. I think he would probably love this game, like you guys. He's seeing me just
we're all assholes. What, you calling us old?
Yeah, he's 63 or something. He has some heart problems. He has to get surgery. Just had a couple of his
That's
toes
what
removed.
heart problems have to do.
Like he needs surgery now. Like he's got to get it done. He's bad shape. He's got one of those big. He was asking me to sell it, like a $30,000. He's trying to sell it for $30,000. Like it's a big race car simulator thing. Has like a moving seat and all that shit and multiple monitors. It's crazy. He sent me pictures of it. Something for iRacing. He can't use it anymore because he can't even feel his feet. He's in a wheelchair.
Oh, neuropathy.
That's me. But no, he just just because of his heart problems or whatever. He's in a wheelchair.
All right, Cap. I just put it on. It's not working.
Can you stream?
Yeah. Give me a second.
I think you guys would like him. I think you would fit in with you guys pretty well.
Oh, bring him along. We always love fun people.
I'll give him a message. I miss him. We were running around on 7 Days to Die together, looting, fighting, and everything, right? We were building bases together.
Okay. So here we are.
He's a great dude. Oh yeah, he's awesome.
Okay, so go ahead and click on the ship.
Look here.
Auto
There's
group.
the number. Yep.
Auto
auto
group. You already okay.
Grouped it.
Yeah, and then you go and you open the core. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's you have a salvage core. That should work. Okay. Now there you go. There you go. Nope. D or R or S, capital.
Oh, this is where I put that.
Yep. Okay. Are both there? You go. It's starting to break down. It looks like. Maybe not. No, it should be gone by now. So,
So it's not the name here. Not what, do I leave it on private or do we go USF?
They have to be the same. Make them both private. Or both USF. There you go. It's gone already.
Consortium's the server we're in, right?
As long as the two are the same, it will work.
Now that makes sense to me. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Consortium is what? Consortium Gaming is
I'm trying to invite him to the server, but it didn't work.
Yes.
He's probably gonna have to do it himself.
We're a bunch of old crazy bastards that love to pick on each other and have a good time, only in fun. We don't do things mean, unless Captain's in a mood. And then the rest of us just like
I
to
am
help
never
each other out.
mean. I don't know of any time I've ever been mean. I'm probably one of the most loving people I know. I mean, I love me.
Well, everybody knows you love yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Sexy beast, you! I swear to God. See that? Now he's all caught up. Okay, I'm sorry.
I found a UCH research place on my way.
There's one in Alpha. Oh, you live in Zyrax land. That's right.
No, but I'm flying towards you. Like I'm in the middle. I'm between Xerax and where you're at. Badlands or I forget the name of it already. The PvP area. The grayish tannish south area.
Oh, yeah,
whatever you want to call it.
Get back in the ship.
You need to check the weather.
I gotta get back in
It's
the
3
ship. I'm being
o'clock.
shot at.
Boy, somebody's shooting at you, Dan.
Yeah.
But don't worry, you're shooting back. It looks like it's just a small thing. Don't worry about it. You'll be
I
fine.
don't care. I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah, no, but panic is never good. Try to stay calm. What if you get back to the bridge and you're all freaked out? How's that going to look to the crew?
Well, the crew right now is all asleep. So
okay, so so this is what you have to do to get back to your place. You should make that door over there should get painted red.
Yeah.
I painted the other one.
Really, which painted?
When I was there the other day, that first one going out was red.
Yeah.
It didn't used to be red. It was the same color as this one. I painted the going out door as red so that you would be able to find your way back to the cockpit.
That's very kind of you.
It's just good sense. I do that with everyone. I'm not showing favoritism. I'm just showing good ways to get in and out. Now, having said that, you should just. What's directly above your chair right there?
Right now, I've got a. No, I'm up here in the top. That's where my guy likes to sit from.
Okay, so, is there anything right above you?
Just this beautiful.
Yes. So you don't want to mess up your beautiful hole. So the other one though, if you can pop a block out and put a ramp door,
or
a shutter door, and paint it red, that's how you get in and out. So are you somewhere where you can take your shield off because you're going to need to do shield to put your stuff back on?
Yeah, no, I can do that first off. Okay. Let me do this where I'm not looking through that. Come on, go here. Go, that comes out.
Okay, there you go. Now go up there and make yourself a ramp door. It's not a ramp door, it's a shutter.
Shutter door.
Finally broke the megawatt power outage. 1.7 megawatts.
Nice, you're on your way, bud.
Shut. Oops.
Looks like you haven't bought it yet.
I had everything else bought. What the hell?
It should be there then. Right there.
There we go.
Up.
Ramp, shutter doors, large.
Yep, shutter door. Just need one.
Yes, dear.
Those come with their own force field, so that's why I like using them.
Oh, is that what that's about?
Yeah.
I
So
got you.
Yeah, it's quick and easy. Pop a hole, throw this down, and when it opens, it has a force field, so your oxygen's not at risk. None of that guesswork as some of the other doors, and it blends in really easy.
So what do you do with the trading cards? You just sell them?
Nothing really. It's haven't been used item yet.
What about like these
future content thing?
Oh, a couple questions for you if you're ready. Light cannon frame. It's like blue, a lightweight aluminum frame for heavy cannons with low weight, making it easier to aim. Like, is this for like a gun?
Yeah, that's for a handheld weapon that you switch out in a weapons locker.
I found a UCH thing or whatever. I got one of those. I got a question mark thing like I turn in.
That's a schematic.
Yeah. It doesn't say what kind. You just find out when you turn it in.
Yep.
Security key card.
Yeah, probably unless you're doing missions. It's not a big deal. Now here's the thing, Dan. Go outside for a second.
I am.
No, you're not. You're bouncing your head.
Fuck it.
Don't put the ramp in yet. Just go outside because there's something above you. See, there's a turret. Get rid of that turret. Move it. Do something else. Okay, now
Probably
see that next block? Take that next block too.
This one here?
Yep, and just increase. Yep. So now increase your shutter door. Right click it and make it a 2x1.
2x1.
Yeah, same. No, all the way over to the left, right there.
Got a
No,
poster.
Yep. No.
5 by 5. I'm
It
looking.
should-
I'm looking. I'm allowed to look.
It's the bucket one in the thing.
2 by 2. Then a 1 by 1. Here's a 1 by 2.
That's a 1 by 2. That's what we want. Instead of a 2 by 1, it's a 1 by 2. Nope. The other way. There we go. Oh, it looks like a sleeping bag, kind of. Okay, now drop it down one with your drop down tool.
Which is?
Your page down. Okay.
I did that. It goes all the way
Okay,
through.
yeah. All right, so now you're going to just flip it over then. So get the green bar to go lengthwise. There you go. Now. Okay, there you go. Now, that should probably work. Or you flip it all the way around the other way. So that'll be good. That'll get right out of the way. You come down. And whatever you're coming down into, put your chair there. Okay.
Yeah.
Once you put a captain's chair, it's a lot easier. It's less stuff to get tangled on.
Yeah, but it's much more fun to watch the whole thing just go.
So now when you release, you should go up and your door should open and you should be outside.
Awesome. Perfect. Thank you.
Your shield's back on. It's coming up. Good to go.
Yep.
So, yep, there you go. So again, if you take that, whatever that one's called, and make it into one of the round chairs, it's less stuff. You don't get caught up on your own, like your little footstool thing there, whatever it is.
Guess what?
Shield's back on.
Shield's back on.
I guess. Yay! Way to go, everyone.
Talk to me, scum sucker. Come on. Can't do it.
There you go.
There it is. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, now go back up there and just look. Yeah, turn the shield back on. Now look and see if it looks right. Yeah, that should be perfect. There you go. Now when you get out, the thing should pop open. It's almost like you need to be one back. So let's test that. So stop, and then jump out of your chair and go outside and come back in, and see how easy it is.
I should probably do that.
Yep, there you go.
One.
You go back one more, put the here's the thing that I do, is that block right up there. You can put an angle block from down below it. See that one? Pull it out and put a 45. Same block. On top it stays flat, and on the bottom it's a 45. So it's like a pinball. You'll automatically smack against it. And there's a light right there too. We're gonna have to move a little bit further back in the building.
Back to the shield. Shield off.
I just have an advanced warp drive, so.
You're talking the ramp, or are you talking the ramps?
I'm talking the 45. I'm talking that one right there. 45. Not that one. The other one. That one above
This
it. Nope.
One here.
Above it.
Yes.
Nope. Good God. Yes.
This one here.
Yep, that one. That's the one I want. Truly want. Now turn it up and over. So that when you go to leave, there you go. Now you're gonna bump against it. Yep.
I got you.
And then up top it'll seal to it, and then take that light fixture out and move it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to do something different there. That's interesting. Don't like that as much as the dome, but actually no, it's fine. It's good. Okay, take the light fixture out.
Light fixture.
Yeah, that's a light fixture. That's that right there. That's going to keep you from coming up and smacking into your ramp. Right there, below your paint tool. No, down from it. Right there. It's got to be. What is that?
No,
Not
that's
that.
a reflection. That's
No,
a reflection.
No,
Yes.
but right there.
I mean, this one.
That's it. That's the one we're looking at. You gotta get rid of it. It's got to move. There you go. Now put that somewhere, like right back somewhere else. If you want another light fixture there.
No, we're
Use the
okay.
same light. Okay. So now you have actually looked down
Yes.
from up here. Where's my chair?
The chair's right there.
Okay,
Move
that
my chair back.
Yep.
But
Move your
I
chair
need
back
to put
one.
something here, because now it's not even fitting the door.
But yes, so go back up a second so we look at your. Yeah, that's where the block was supposed to be, which
Right.
will allow us to be able to put probably our top block. So we just placed our block one too high.
What do I need to make my warp drive distance further?
Better warp drive usually.
Got the advanced warp drive.
Okay, you have an advanced CG warp drive.
Yeah,
Turn on your light, Dan.
it only goes like 200 something light years. Is that
On a,
max?
on a CV, huh?
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do.
I'm actually moving my mouse trying to change shit on your screen. So we know we can't go down.
Right.
So that's fine there, but now we have to go up and see if we need to change our ramp to a 3.
Well, let's change this first off, because that's the wrong size. Because it's just sticking out too much.
Uh-huh.
Yes, dear.
Oh,
I
know which one you need. Okay, so
go back to here.
Your warp drive.
Is there like something I craft to make the distance farther? Or?
No, not. I think that's the top one until you get to.
Small vessel can go much further. That's what you're saying?
No, no. CV is always going to be able to have a bigger jump drive than a.
Oh, you said
CV.
you could go like 500 or something.
On a CV, your warp should take you. There's an advanced, and then down from there is a CG advanced, and that takes you 425 jump range. So you must have an advanced, not a CG advanced.
Because advanced warp drive.
Yep. So you need to be down the list from that to the advanced CG warp drive. Or supercharged. I can't read the damn top of whatever this is.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't you hate that?
Augmented warp drive will get you 350. That's the first CG, but the second CG gets you 425. So that's what you need to look in the tech tree for. So that maybe that's an easier way to look up.
That's why I found the advanced jump drive CG, but it's only for small vessel for some reason.
No, that's so if we go to the tech tree. So there is another one, Dan, that's rounded, curved, like it's an interior trim.
Right.
That one might work up there and then still allow you to all the way on the thin stuff on the far right ones, top all the way there, or the last ones. Right down here, see that curved one? That one?
That's you.
Yeah, that one might help.
What I'd have to do with this.
So consortium, let's see, expansions.
No, see, this is already too high because now it's sticking up the back.
You can't lower it one time, right?
No, if we go down too low, it takes it down into the main body.
It has to. It would turn around anyways because you're trying to bounce off of it and be pointed this way. There you go. It'd be something like that.
But that would leave me with a gap there.
It would, but that's actually not. I mean, so it's an airfoil. Change that one to instead to where the textures match.
Oh, I bet you it's a recipe. That's probably why it's not in here.
It's not. It'll be right here. So it's in the tech tree under consortium gaming. It's down under CVs. I have capital vessels. I don't think that's actually a thing. Just consortium gaming. It's down. It's the second thing past repair station. So the repair station, and then the next thing is advanced warp drive or advanced jump drive by a CG. Okay, and then that will get you 250. So then going further down, let's see.
That's the small one I was telling you about. Yeah, that's the small vessel one.
Yeah, so I'm in. I need to find the big one. Where's the big one?
I think it's a recipe because I don't see it in here.
Well, I know you can probably buy them at the Empire store. I used to have several of them, but I've given them all out. Okay, we don't have a search thing. Okay, let's just go with capital vessels, period. Warp drive, advanced warp drive. Further down.
Is it here? Go to you. Thank you.
Under miscellaneous. Check on the miscellaneous. Bottom right.
Quantum, yeah, there's some chance that it's going to be down here because I see some kind of CG-ish stuff.
Out there.
There's the industrial floodlight. There's the long-range sensor stuff. So it could be in this section still.
Not in here. I think I've checked everywhere.
Still leaves you with that gap. Doesn't mean I'm going to be airtight then with this. is.
You might just have to like blow up ships and steal it, or yeah, like you.
No, I don't get any of those off that. I mean, there's a
Where
tiny
did you
chance.
get a bunch of them from? Do you remember? You don't remember, dude.
No, I got 2 off of the Legacy War Destroyers. But everybody else got them off the lottery thing, or the virtual backpack lottery thing, where the things changed to something else.
What's the store you're talking about? You can buy stuff off of?
Empire store, if they're up and running. Base, Consortium expansion, miscellaneous.
It's like marketplace.
There's no way that it would be in miscellaneous. Advanced jump. Yeah, I see that that's for the capital vessel. It's a goddamn good question. How the hell is a person supposed to make a goddamn CG warp drive? You can bring it in a BP
blueprint.
You can bring, yeah. I mean, that's how they're usually. No, you have to have them. I think they ask you for one on this side. Golly, that might be a major problem. We're gonna have to ask somebody when they get in about that. How the hell people are bringing in these? Because yeah, I had to pull one off of one of my other ships to put it into a BP because it called for one, and I guess I didn't know how to make one that day, or didn't feel like making one. Now I see that I wouldn't be able to make one anyways, I don't think. Okay, back to my constructor. CV. Let's see if I can just make one. Advanced warp drive shows 320 light year jump. And it says I can make the other ones. So I don't know how you learn to make them. I can make them.
Oh, I can make them too. What the fuck? They're not on my list though.
I don't know. So maybe once you buy the advanced warp drive, you're just capable of doing it. So yeah, you're looking for the last one on the list that's right next to those CPU extenders.
It says augmented warp drive.
Is that what it says? I can't really read it. But no, the one next to the augmented. The augmented's the one
that one's 325. Yeah.
Yeah, 350.
Overcharged augmented warp drive.
Yes, that's the one you want. So what you means you'll need salvage drone processors, swarm processors. You'll need 5 of those. The rest of it seems pretty easy to get. The rest of the stuff.
I guess there's no unlocking. You just automatically unlock it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, maybe. Or when you buy the mundane extended warp drive, maybe it just buys you all of the warp drive.
Salvage drone swarms.
Set 5 is what it is.
Is that like shit you fight and blow up and salvage it or whatever?
You go to the drone lands, I guess, and go find them on something. I can't remember.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it does. So
I love the attitude.
Blow some drones up and take their shit.
But yeah, it's been so long since I actually had to worry about that, and I mean I have a large supply of those things, so I don't have to hunt them. But then I don't really use them because I don't really make warp drives. About ready to make a few, just to have them, but.
So what is the drone lands? What's the history behind that place?
I don't know. When people talk about it, they really go on and on. You know, they drone on about it.
Is it like based off a TV show or anything?
Oh my god, did you have to go there?
Like yeah, Star Wars? It wasn't even hard. Oh. So no, it's been in the game since forever.
Yeah, I mean it was there before, I think.
Yeah. It was completely. Yeah, it's as old as Empyrion is, I think.
Cap, you're a bad man. I love you, but you're a bad man.
Great man. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows you can't cut the dick off a minotaur. No, it's the horn.
So
Remember that from Your Highness? Everyone knows
God.
you can't. Everyone knows you can't. He's over there just sawing at it with his fucking sword of whatever. Just like, and he's not even like even trying. He's like, that was as much funny in the scene as little effort he was putting into trying than the rest of it was. But I will say that was so I was not expected. And then later, where he's got it hanging around his neck.
So excited
because he caught it. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. He cut the dick off the Minotaur instead. Now as a trophy. This is a trophy. He tries to give it to Keira Knightley. No. I don't want to get that fucking thing away from me. God damn it. He hands it to Courtney, and he Courtney, hold my cock. And he won't, so he puts it on his shoulder. Oh my god, that was funny.
Oh my.
But the whole evil villain guy, with the whole feast. Fish sticks and shit. Jeez. This is a very odd feast dinner. Give me a break. I got all this stuff and someone occupy my mind. Talking to his 3 old crone mothers.
Oh.
You know, they hadn't actually even really wrote that character out. And the guy that came in to interview for it had already had it created. And they loved what he had made. And they're like, fuck yeah, that's fine. Just do that. So that's where that whole evil wizard in Your Highness came from. Was the guy walked in and wrote his own character, brought it with him. He's probably fucking, he's probably a Renfest character or some shit. And he ended up becoming one of the greatest villains in all history. How are you planning on doing that? Magic, motherfucker.
So what's the story behind UCH? Isn't that like what you're supposed to be from?
UCH is actually like they're going to be like the U.S. military, and they're sitting there waiting for whenever they're used, and otherwise they let you do your thing unless they're supposed to come in to help sweep in, but it's just like anything else. NPCs.
Yeah, I have no clue. They're where you go to unlock schematics, which now you can also unlock schematics with science tables that you can have in your own CV. But yeah, you still can't. You still got to go to them for data pads and nav pads.
Got flak turret. Sentinel flak turret.
Hey, I know. Crazy likes those real well.
Probably good for drones.
That's what I think he says they're for.
Okay.
Flak does sound like it's perfect for drones.
It'll be the weapon of the future in real life.
Hello. What do we got here? Cool.
Now that I have it, I just eat it like an apple, maybe. Put it in my toolbar.
You read it, I think. Maybe. Put it on your toolbar and maybe click it. If not, I don't know. I think now that you've already decoded it, now I think you just know how to do it.
Put it in a box.
Maybe.
First you put your dick in a box.
Put your dick in a box.
Yes, honey, I got it now. Thank you. I'm being corrected.
Wife's correcting you on about a dick in the box?
I only saw the video, 2 years ago? So.
The dick in the box video?
Yeah.
Wow.
You never saw that was from Saturday Night Live?
Oh, no. The dick in the box? No. I don't think. Yeah. I don't recall ever seeing the dick in the box.
Justin Timberlake.
In the dick in the box.
First you get a box, then you put a hole in the box.
Yeah, nope, I can't use it yet. Gosh, why is this game so confusing?
I'll check back with you guys a little later on. Try and be good, okay?
Cost 50 unlock points, can be turned in at... So I have to I have to decode it, then I have to turn it back in. I gotta go back in the research place. See, you put it in the machine, it decodes it, spits it back out, then I think you have to put it back in.
Or you have to unlock it. Now that you have the ability to unlock it, maybe you have to still spend unlock points. To actually
I read the item it said.
So it says put it back in the machine for activation.
Schematics can be turned in at the schematic computers on the UCH research. CG Tech, maybe. One is it? I think. Category UCH technology. Okay. Unlock cost 50. Yep. Boom. Okay. Cool. I see. It's an item so people can sell it. Like if they don't want to turn it in, they can sell it to somebody. I get it. Makes sense.
There you go.
I'm excited, bro. Flak turrets. I'm gonna go with my mining ship.
Yeah, hell yeah. Be good for that.
See what they shoot. Sentinel.
They shoot
rack shell.
Sentinel black shells. Yep.
Sit rack. I'll have 2,000 yummy points. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this jump. Might be too far. I might have to go to the drone lands first. Nope, I can make it. Which system are you on? I'm going to a roof on.
Okay.
Don't blow me up, please. Don't blow me up, please. Let's see.
What is your faction? We need to go ahead and ally. If I meet up with you in the wastelands, first thing I'm going to want to do is murder you to death and back.
Are you gonna get my bad reputation if I join it?
No, this is just an alliance. We just have to ally, so that once we're allies, we're fine. So, what is your faction? And I will.
How do I know my faction?
How do you know what your faction is? Are you saying?
Yeah.
Do you have anything? Did you start a faction, or are you just Zug? Zug of the Zug people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then you go up to human, and then you can start a faction.
Okay.
So you can just say okay, and then it'll ask you, okay, what is your faction called, and then what do you want the 3-letter prefix to be, and then you will show up as the owner of this new faction, and then I'll
Team
talk
Fart.
to the rest. Team Fart.
Yeah.
However you want to work that.
Okay. All right.
And now you look for the United Space Force on the faction list.
You guys are going to be embarrassed. You're going to be embarrassed to be allied to me.
Nah, that's all right.
United,
all types.
United
At least
Space
I'm only
Force.
allied to you. It's not like I let you in as an officer. So United Space Force. There you go. There you go. Click
Does that mean you have
I will
14
accept
people in yours?
That would mean I have 14 people. That's correct. Exactly what that means. Okay, so that means I guess I'm headed out to the Fartlands.
No, you don't have to come to me. I don't want you to blow me up.
No, I'm not gonna blow you up.
Don't come bring me any free shit, please.
No, I'm not.
You can hang out.
Either.
You can hang out.
I'm coming over because if you're making it to the neutral zone, you may want to have friends.
I'm in it. I'm in it.
So exactly. So if you want to hunt in the neutral zone, you might want to have a friend nearby. I'm just extending.
Yeah.
Olive branch.
An olive branch.
Friendship.
Oh.
So all you'll need to do is just tell me where you are because I can't track you. You can stream if you want.
Okay, yeah. I am streaming on YouTube. Let me. I probably shouldn't do another stream. Let me take a picture of it for you.
You can do a Just
because I'm
stream
already.
here.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to stream on Discord because I'm already streaming to YouTube and
Gotcha.
Kick. I'm streaming to 2 places. I don't have that much to upload. I'll send you a picture of the name of it.
Right.
Ruvan. It's like the closest one on the outside.
And where are you sending this to? Are you in the faction chat right here?
I think I sent it
general
directly
chat.
to you. I thought I sent it directly to you.
Okay, then I'll have to know who you are so I can accept you. It's pending.
I can put it in the open chat or the
Zappy.
Zug.
Is UWSA's Zappy?
No, just Zug.
Zug.
I put it in the chat. The where you showed me where the
yes.
auto miner stuff is.
Absolutely.
Ruvanen.
It's a good place to put it. Perfect.
That way, anybody that's trying to come PvP us, they can look in here without even coming in here to talk. See that we're there, and then you can blow them up. So difficulty hard planets or whatever he said. Okay, so there's a couple asteroids here.
Yeah, the main reason you're coming out here is you wanted to do a whole bunch of mining, so there should be shit tons of rich mining out here.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I got to go there, then I got to see what exactly ones I need to make, then I can make them. But I have plenty of supplies to make everything. Everything I own is on me. But yeah.
Now you do. You might want to figure out what. You may want to figure out what the virtual backpacks are, because carrying everything on you isn't necessarily the smartest.
Yeah. In a PvP zone.
In a PvP zone.
I mean, all these things.
All these things. Eventually, your insurance agents can be like, "So let me go through these facts one more time. You were in the neutral zone, in a PvP zone, with everything you own." And you'll be like, "Well, no, when you put it that way,
these are all poor quality asteroid fields here. There's like 5 of them. They're all poor.
Rune. There's a V in there.
I think I'm going to jump out of this area.
UV.
Can we not like team up or something? You can see where I'm at. Like do a party or anything like that, or
not an Empyrion. All right, there it is.
I'm ready to jump to another system.
You've done well. Yeah, well, I'm just going to be in the area. So just look in the. So yeah, just keep going to the other system. That's fine. That's totally fine. I can find you when I'll be at least not too far from out there. So
you're just out hunting ships.
And there's a couple of battle places here, so I may be coming there to check that out anyways, because there's never know when you might find your.
Nothing shows up on my scanner.
It's the red.
Talking about
triangle.
the triangle things.
Yeah, the red triangle and the purple triangles are the real important ones, because that's where the corrupt dreads are. The corrupt dreads are a
CG
nice
combat
fight.
Site, neutral zone tier 2.
Yeah, so that could
warning, extreme danger.
Yeah, it's
so the purple ones are the hardest.
Purple ones are going to be the hardest. Yep, they're going to have.
This one's a mining site.
Dreads.
This brown one, it
And
says
then-
type mining site class 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would go there. I don't usually go to the mine.
Will that have the rich asteroids there, maybe?
Probably.
All right, let's go there. I'm gonna go there.
You can always, at least go there and check it out.
Heck yeah.
Combat class 5.
Class 4 is
That should be the red triangle class 5. I believe that's a wild dread, which wild dreads are the second best name in the game. They give you shit tons of Xeno. They give you good quantum processors. You can clear 30 or 40 quantum processors.
I think I've tried to find a dread before.
Contenders.
I think I remember every time I started to go in, it like knocked down my shields from 100 to like 20% instantly.
Yeah, the dreads are a little above you at the moment.
Yeah.
Just keep working. You'll be fine soon.
Like I remember fighting a dread 2 years ago, and I remember like I tried, right? Like Every time I go in, I'd be like fucking getting annihilated. I had to back out instantly.
Well, they're intended to be really the strongest, bestest, most scariest ship out there in general.
But you work them quick with little SV. You sneak in around the corner and just pop them in the butt with a nuke. Ooh,
yes.
What is this? Chromite. What's chromite?
I don't know.
Never heard of chromite before. There's a whole bunch of chromite asteroids.
Well, that's
never heard of chromite?
I never heard of chromite.
Oh shit, bro. There's like 10 of them. And it looks insane. Like this isn't.
It may be that you'll be able to hunt those with just with your regular laser drills.
I mean, just this area. It's like I'm right next to the sun, and this thing's just shooting out rays all over, and there's like molten lava asteroids all over. This looks insane.
Nice.
This is beautiful. Oh, dude, what's up, Exlos? Welcome to the stream. One of my buddies popped up in chat on YouTube. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh my gosh. I put a ton of guns on my ship, Exlos, but it's still kind of entry level. But my buddy's about to come in here with this big old monster ship. Or are you on in your SV right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in my Falcon, my CV Falcon.
Oh, you're in your CV.
But I have my Bear-Catan on the back, so I can deploy them both at the same time.
I got my wood cutting. I got my wood cutting hover vessel following me on the back of it. It looks like a herpy or something growing off my ship. It's horrible.
Well, I'm 1 mile, and I'll be able to tell if I've actually got a live dread here, and 2 Caveras, which are, it's like I said, it's a good little fight. Polaris
Mining Foreman is here.
That's a good one to mark. So yes, there is a cutter here, and there is a Chovera here. So this is a lot of good scrap. Cutter's dead.
Aren't those the weakest ones, the cutters?
Yeah, they're the little escorts. So those are the ones that you just kill as you're driving by without really a thought.
Takes me like 30 minutes to kill one. Actually, I think I'm down to about 5 minutes now. You missed it, Exlos, earlier today. I blew up 2 ships. It was fun. I gotta show him these big ass lasers that I made on my ship. These positrons. Look how big these 2 laser guns are I made. They're like, I could put like 20 turrets on these big ass laser guns. It took like 8 hours to make each of these. And they're not even that good, but they're good for me right now because my shit's weak. And then these are 2 railgun turrets up front. And then I added in, basically this is like my spray and pray guns. I don't have any lasers on my mining lasers on my ship right now either. So I'm going to have to remove shit. Or I'll just put some lasers on a SV in the back of the ship. Chrome white asteroid. Looks pretty cool. We have lasers on my little rinky-dinky one over here. I did have lasers on it. They'd like retracted in or something.
The dread's immobilized. It's about ready to take its death draw hit. Boom. Now it can't fight back and its escorts are dead. I can pull the SV off. Go do whatever I want to. so I can go finish it with the precision shot of an SV. Boom, boom, boom. Like I said, these are definitely good for quantum processors, and even if you're just killing for that and all their materials, it's definitely worth killing. Did you hear the falling bombs?
Los, you're just telling me you can basically attach as many capital vessels onto capital vessels as you want. So you can just basically build an entire fleet of ships and fly them around on top of each other. It's actually crazy.
Now they all, of course, they become static as soon as you land, then everything turns off about them.
Yeah.
You can transport them. They don't have any ability to be offensive once they're docked.
Still awesome though. Lasers just pulled out.
And there you go, one shot got out with the Barricatan, took one shot, finished off the last 2 cores in one shot.
You don't have a fuel tank laying on the ground right there.
There's 5 quantum processors so far on the first 2 things, plus data cores, which are a high-end manufacturing item. Pizza, a frickin' space pizza. I'm guessing it's frozen because it's outside of its package. Waffles and little baby sandwiches. I love the little tea sandwiches. More waffles. Alien teeth. Second thing. Flawed pentaxid. Okay.
Getting any chromite yet. Giving me crushed stone and sulfur. What is this? Is this it? Chromite ore. Never heard of it in my life.
That's pretty neat. I've never heard of chromite.
I wonder if it's an exotic ore. Heard of magmasite. I mean, I farmed a lot of it.
Yeah, that's known. That's one you use a lot of.
Gotta look it up on the encyclopedia. I'm gonna Google it. What is chromite used for? Chromite is used in as a crafting material to produce hexolite, a resource introduced in the Fabric update. To craft hexolite, players need to combine 5x chromite, 10x hexolite quartz, and 20x ore at the gigantic furnace. What the fuck's a gigantic furnace? Have you heard of that?
I'm guessing it's the furnace. They're just, in this setting, they're calling it gigantic.
So, what is hexolite then? Let me look up hexolite.
Never heard of that. It's possible that it's for upcoming new content. We just had that big patch today. Maybe it had something to do with that.
Hexolite is not mentioned in the provided context for Empyrion Galactic Survival. The available information details game mechanics such as mining, vessel types, blah, blah, blah. Does not include any reference to a resource or item named hexolite.
There you go.
Oh.
But the good news is you got a fair amount of it.
Yeah, like it's not like. See how much I got. How do I look at my ship's container without getting out?
F4. Harvest container.
By just hitting one asteroid. See how much I got. Got 4,500 chromite ore. It says on the tooltip, an oxide mineral composed of chromium, iron, and oxygen. Says certain individuals and mining corporations may be interested in this, but it's not used in any known constructor recipes are commonly traded for.
But I wonder if it's going to break down into components when you.
It says used in tier 4 mining missions. Oh, so it's just like a mission ore. For tier 4 mining missions. I really don't need it.
All right.
It was exciting though. Like I enjoyed mining it. I think I got enough. How do you even do mining missions? Have you ever done any of those?
All right, so that was a dreadnought kill. That's good. Good. So let's see. You're over in the Delta Beta.
Being this solar system here.
I think that's the you stayed in the same system and went to that mining thing, right?
Park my ship.
The little triangle, the little brown triangle.
Where's all my? Oh, this is underneath. Yeah, I'm on the brown triangle. So hard to control this.
And there wasn't anything else there, but
just
what
that
you saw.
ton of that chromite shit. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so bounce to something close by is Ramovna. Let's see if there's any rich asteroids in Ramovna.
More RCSs for that. SB, I think, is hard to control.
Hard to control, as in it's too squirrely?
Yeah.
So go into your P menu and look at the statistics, and there's those rotation sensitivities. You can turn them down.
Yeah.
And that makes it less squirrely. I've recently, in fact, I'm just now adjusting the ones on the Falcon because it's been kind of squirrely on my CV. And it never was before. I did some work on it the other day, but it's like snapping around, and it's one thing to be responsive, but man, when I like whip from one warp conduit to another, it's like I'm having a problem getting it to stop or, take off on the warp spot. Just too quick.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna jump to.
Okay. I would come here if I were you. If you're looking for, all of those rich things, come to RAUM, ROM.
Ramova.
Ramovna, yeah, Ramovna.
I was looking right at it.
Yeah, come to Ramovna, and there's fucking brown ones, blue ones, lots of stuff. And there's a purple triangle. I'll head over and see if there's a corrupt dread or not.
Hey, yeah, no problem, Zos. I'll see you later.
Hey, those drone swarms would give you those drone things you're looking. I could fight one of those drone swarms if you want to scrap whatever the hell's left. Those are the 2 red triangles. I don't usually fight them, but that doesn't mean I can't. I don't usually need the stuff they give, but it would be good practice, I suppose. I could go over and see.
I want to try to fight them. I want to try my flag turrets on them.
Roger
I think
that.
this is one of them. Unclaimed. Large, rich ice field right here. Yeah, there's one. It's the light blue ones.
Yep.
Dude, this system is loaded, bro.
I told you.
My god, this is all like. Then there's a. What planet is this? Plasma. Oh shit, a plasma planet. Damn, I was hoping it was like a awesome planet, like a water planet, but no, it's plasma.
Well, is that the only planet in this system?
I think so. I don't know. Let me look.
Let's see. Yeah, there ain't much.
There's a lot in the system, but it's the only planet that has 4 or 5
that way. No, really? That light blue is a plasma? Fuck, it sure is. But it's a very large one at that. Wow.
Looks kind of.
But
it's just so far out.
But now wait, look at the moons. They've got moons. The moon is a barren, just as bad. Sandy barren. So whatever this is, I think that would probably be the most resource-rich motherfuckers, because I know a lot of people look for those different things. They're not to live on and start an Airbnb, that's for sure. So let's see what this drone swarm fights like. Okay, this way. Hive. Oh yeah, I remember these. This is actually what they use as a benchmark for CV fighting. They're always talking about like Mindy and all those guys that they're always talking about how fast they kill the drone nurseries and shit. I find them completely tedious. I don't mind the fight, but they take forever to loot. There's just so much of it. It's like you got to go into all these little bots.
They really fuck up your shields too. Like they just keep coming and coming.
Yeah, I mean, I won't have a problem killing them, but like I said, I get bored taking shit apart.
I don't even kill them. The turrets do. It's like too much pain in the ass to even try to kill them.
So, have you ever been to one of these these hive?
I just know there's like tons of swarms of drones that come at you on these rich ice fields that I'm going to right now.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm gonna put my flak turrets
ice
on.
Fields. Yeah, this isn't about the ice fields. This is about the
I don't know about those.
It's over here.
I don't know if I've done those or not. I can't remember.
But if you're looking for those drone salvage parts to make the warp drives, you'll be able to get them. Probably a couple of hundred of them.
I'm there after I do this part.
Yeah, it takes probably.
Which one are you on?
It takes about 10 minutes to fight this one. So, I don't know how to tell the two apart because they're just red triangles. So.
Oh, so you're on a red. You're on a red triangle.
Yeah, I'm at that Lashada XI. Lash Pussier XI. Lash Pussier. Sounds a little sketchy. You, Mr. Lakshapusier.
Oh my goodness, 2,000 small fuels only got my tanks from 20% to 33. Oh man, I got too many fuel tanks now. I got too many thrusters. Yikes! My truck's a gas guzzler now. All right, put 3,500. No, I'm not going to use one.
Okay.
I don't want to. I mean, I don't know. It just feels better, man. I feel like I'm playing the game properly. I don't know. Sure. Bad enough I already got the cheat miners on. I thought about it long and hard. I was like, yeah, I don't want to put a CG core on. I know what you're saying. It makes it nice.
Oh no, I mean, I don't care if you do or not. It's just when people talk about fuel consumption, it's like, oh.
I know, right? Just put a CG because this thing fucking sucks it down now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, I have shit ton of Prometheum ore though. Like it's no shortage of that. That's for sure. I just gotta craft it. I think I have like 150,000 Prometheum pellets or some shit. And I got the auto miners doing it now, so. Alright, let's check out these suckers. See these flat cannons. They look like normal turrets, kind of, with like an armor plating on. I don't know where the best place would be to put these flaggers. I'm probably on the sides, because they're like short range. Said that one guy loves these flag turrets, huh?
I'm pretty sure it was Crazy that was talking about them last week, and I fought with somebody that was using them because they said something about the flak, and you could see it. It looked like it was right off of a war movie where it was all spotchy, or like the area we were fighting was all like spoochy. You know, it was all covered with flak. So.
Something good for drones, possibly, and they look cool. I made 10 of them. See how they do. I really like the music in this ice field area.
There's a lot of rich dronite asteroids here. Also, this
Rich
whole
what?
place is dronite asteroids.
I wonder if that's a mining
1,
mission
2,
or
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dronite asteroids around this. It must be intricate to these nurseries. They must be here doing something with the dronite.
Tungsten railgun slugs. I'm starting to get low on those. Does that mean I have plenty? No, yellow means I'm starting to get low. I don't know why some ammunitions are yellow, some are gray, and then red means they have none. You know where it has like ammunition next to your.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are gray, 5 are yellow.
Oh, 5 nurseries dead. Okay.
Rich ice field, I see it, buddy. It's right in front. This is so pretty. It's like a big blue line, like a warping dimension. All starter systems reset. Oh. No, not my starter base. It's kind of good that it wipes them out, you know, so it's not so cluttered.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because nobody goes back.
All right, so I think I can cut that time down next time. I think I know exactly where the cores are now, so. So I am at the Lash Pussy XI. system. If you want to come over and go through this
I
drone place.
just started, or I'm pulling
So
into this
I'm going
rich
to-
ice field.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll come there
Whatever
after
you're doing.
this.
Sure, I'm gonna go get something to drink and be gone for a bit. So
I might be
but
coming
this- I
over
think-
there. Like if it takes a while for these to craft, I might come over there. It just depends how
Yeah,
long
sure.
it takes.
Yeah, because all of this is you got to come over here and float through this wreckage and look through loot boxes. It's just so.
So your ship's
tedious.
there right now.
Yeah, I'm right. I'll just park right in one of these asteroids right here. I'm good. And nothing. In fact, I'll turn around and float over top of the drone nursery. So that way, if any drones show up, the Falcon will kill them. So you'll be relatively protected. I'll
This is
park
one
over the
really
center.
weird bright light here.
All right, back in about 10.
Is that beam of light? It's kind of creepy. There they are. They're coming. Every time you get near these things, man, they swarm you. Oh, these flat cannons are awesome. I think I like them. We're just gonna bring the fight to them. Fuck it. I got the flat cannons. Catch them off guard. That is awesome. The ship's kind of a badass now. Bandit Villager. It's like a Guardians of the Galaxy ship. Or is your captain? Did he get blown up on all the flags? All my missiles zooming by. That's awesome. They got a refrigerator though. Bandit insignia. Pretty compact ship they have here.
All right, I'm back.
The CV lasers are definitely better. They have a lot further range and they deconstruct ships way faster. But you said you use a script, right?
Yep. So that I don't use that part of it.
I mean, I'm using my small vessel to deconstruct bandit ships right now. It's taking a while compared to the CV. Just rips them to shreds really fast. I thought they would be the same, but yeah, you can definitely. The range is really short wings.
Yeah.
On the small vessel ones.
All right.
There's a weird blue light here.
Yeah, don't walk into it.
Why? What happens? You die?
I have no clue. It's just never walk into the light, they said. All right, I'll be back in just a little while.
It's really scary because it's scary. Like. Off my ship. We're gonna go ahead and take that back. What turret for rich ice asteroids? Ice laser. Go ahead and unlock this one. Why does this always happen? I don't know where they're at. Check them all. Thrusters, CP extenders, arc lamps, ship cannons, triple heavy cannons. Positron, I got unlocked. These are rail guns. Tool turrets. Turrets, CB. Light laser turrets. Medium laser turrets. Automatic turrets. Put them right here. Auto miner cores are what I need. Boomity 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 boom boom boom. Quartz sauce. Yeah, it's a small CV.
In.
Oh.
Oh.
Doing. Heard a human for a minute. Need a cockpit. Where did the cockpit go? It's tech equipment. I could have sworn I made a cockpit, but I do not see it. Like it. Control stations. There's for y'all's. Server lagging. Ooh, pie. Fun, fun, fun. And some waffles, hell yeah. M1A4, a sniper, woohoo! No. Server be lagging, yo. It's either me or the server, I don't know. Something to be lagging. All right. Well, back to business as usual. I don't know if I'm lagging or it's the server. You don't know. But me be lagging, yo. Be lagging. Need to go to a combat site. Yeah. Operation site. We going to the combat site. Time to get me some TV going because it is too quiet.
Because not all these people are they're not bad people a lot of the times, right? These are people that maybe have substance abuse problems. You know, they lost their job, like some bad shit happened to them. Like, I say, fuck funding these other countries. We gotta fund the people that live in this goddamn park. We gotta help them.
And now
Is that your chair?
sanitation is
It's close.
taking it away. I think they're trying to figure out what to take first.
Well, man, that's the way I see it.
I don't believe anyone is in there.
Do you think there's no money for these people? This is by design?
Many of them have
Maybe. Yeah, and you see that that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're collecting all their shit and throwing it away. And it's not really a surprise. And there it is, yeah. They have the option to leave their encampment to be taken to a shelter, to be offered addiction and mental health services, and if they refuse, they'll go to jail. Thank God. Thank God. The thing is, a lot of these people are fucking crazy. They're crazy nutballs, and you gotta do something about them. You do. Like, you got, this is crazy.
We're going to be removing homeless encampments from all over our parks, our beautiful, beautiful.
And by the way, anybody, like, so if you think that this isn't popular, you know that you retarded. Number one, you retarded. But think about, like, if you had a family, would you want to take your family to a park where a bunch of them are at? No, absolutely not. 100% no. So, like, it's everybody thinks they want to be like, oh, well, like, let's see how they feel, right? Fuck no. Yeah, fuck no, right? And so, really, it's extremely popular. Well, it's not politically correct to say this, but all you need to do is watch how people behave, and that's the real truth. That's what people really think.
A lot of people can't.
That's what's actually going on.
They're very dirty.
That's reality.
Got a lot of problems.
A lot of
We've
problems.
already started that. We're moving the encampments away, trying to take care of.
To put them on the moon.
Some of those people, we don't know how they even got there.
It's only popular among people who don't have to live with this shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't really like. I mean, personally, like, I mean, I'm gonna be. I don't really care that much about this. I don't really give a fuck. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's plenty of homeless people where I'm at. Like, they got their own little fucking rust bases that they got built up. I just think it's interesting to watch. But like, I know that I'm the minority. I'm also like, I could probably outrun like most crackheads. And so like, really, I'm not really in danger of anything, right? Like, there's nothing that's really gonna happen to me. So it's easy for me to say that it's not a problem because I just run away.
Some of those people are from different countries, different parts of the world. Nobody knows who they are. They have no idea.
You couldn't? No, trust me.
Getting rid of the people from underpasses and public spaces from all over the city.
That's
there are
Rufus under
many
the bridge.
places that they can go, and we're going to help them as much as you can help.
You got to get rid of him.
But they'll not be allowed to turn our capital into a wasteland for the world to see.
Yeah, there it is, right? And so you got another one right here, and this is it. Yep. Yep. Guys, is this what you voted for if you voted for Trump? Is this what you voted for? I'm curious. Yeah. Oh. And she's mad too. That's why they got the gloves on. Let's see if I find any more of these over here too. Nah, this is another one. But let's see if I can find this too. Oh, here we go. Homeless woman reacts.
Give us a home. How about that? How about just giving people that need a home inside? Then we'd be inside.
Yeah.
You just want to just throw us to the rats.
Nope, that's not the problem. Is that you're with the rats right now. I think that they should do that. They gotta have a place to put these people. They definitely do. Yeah, I mean, like, that's clearly what you gotta do. I mean, it's obvious with whose money. I mean, you gotta do, like... Oh, here we go.
Man, down the city is quiet as a church mouse, yeah. I came all the way down Pennsylvania Avenue this morning. So peaceful, yeah. I don't smell no weed, yeah. I don't see no homeless people. I mean, I came all the way through the southeast side, all the way down here.
You mean they got this under control in 2 days? It took 2 days? What?
You can see now I'm at the White House jump, man.
Oh, they're gone. Wait, that's that same statue that you had all the tents at.
It's quiet, yeah. It's a shame that it takes somebody to have to sit in your classroom in order for you to be in order, yeah. Because that's what it feels like, yeah. You gotta be babysitter to do your job, yeah. Stuff been out of control for years.
It's embarrassing. How these retards get in control?
You gotta do better, yeah. You gotta do better, yeah. And mainly, young, you got the problems. It's us, man. It's always us giving everybody a bad name. Man.
Oh no!
We'll see how long this lasts, yeah. How many murders was it last night? How many carjackings was it last night? Talk to me. And y'all keep on posting all these data numbers and things of that nature that y'all see everybody else reposting. The stuff that came from the Metropolitan Police Department and the mayor, yeah.
Let me didn't they get in trouble for making shit up?
Let me tell you something, yeah. Let me tell you something. You can't be that stupid. You can't be, man.
They're not. They're lying. The thing is, if the data showed something that was the opposite, they'd be saying it was bullshit. They don't care about the data.
Who enters that information to get that data analysis?
Yeah.
People do.
Exactly. People, yeah. Who's putting the data in? Well, let's rename a carjacking to, you know, like a civil dispute. Well, okay. Well, now things look a lot better.
You can enter whatever numbers you want to make whatever report show what, but you can't hide the crime, young. You can't do it.
See, this is why I said before, it's like you can have every graph in the world, but whenever you go and you just look over there, where are they? Oh, they're gone? Shit, I guess it worked. Because they were there and now they're not there, well, they're gone. That's it.
Let me give you something to break it down to you for those that don't understand. I retired from UPS, right? So what they used to do to play with the numbers or whatever, we have mission packages, you'll have drivers over the hours. They'd go in and enter the information and the report would show whatever they needed to show to keep their bonus that week for their bosses.
How many of y'all have people that play funny games with the timesheets? Well, I got here, I mean, I pulled in the building at, you know, like 3:15. So, yeah, I didn't get to my desk till 3:40, but like, let's just say you know, I went through the badge check at like 3:25, so like I was kind of on the clock. Everybody does it. We all know that. Everybody knows this. This happens everywhere, but we're supposed to expect that it's not happening with this.
Fire their ass. So stop believing that stuff.
Wait, we're not supposed to do that?
And I don't know if you ever had to deal with the DC government, young, but they suck, young. They have got a lot more better now that the officers have did what they had to do and got all of these people out of the government and got rid of the riffraff and things of that nature. People actually do work now.
Imagine that.
Let me give you this for example, right?
Wow.
You got carry and conceals or whatever that were being issued by the DC separate department that was handling the gun licensing and things of that nature. They went from turnaround time for like 4 months, 5 months for you to have to get a gun register.
5 months. Are you kidding me?
In DC and get a carry and conceal to 2 weeks.
How do you do that? How do you go from 5 months to 2 weeks? You get the retards out. You just get the retards out. You fire the retards. That's it.
It used to take you 3 months just to get an appointment to talk to somebody.
It's not simple.
And take your information and your gun down there.
Yeah.
Now, you go online right now and they got appointments available.
Wait, you can use the internet?
How does that happen?
What?
What changed? You put some fire under their asses and now they want to do some work.
Yeah. It's so easy. And the thing is that, look. Where's it at? Where's it showing it? Look how happy he is. Wow. Look at that. The impossible problem that nobody could solve was solved in 2 days. Can you believe that? Oh my God. That's crazy. What a surprise. Damn, but what a big old shot. Nobody could have expected this. And let's see, what is this here? Yeah. Oh, good. He ain't got shit, but he got an iPhone.
They arrested him on the street a few months later. He was homeless, living close to my apartment building near Union Station on Capitol Hill. And they went on to arrest him 5 more times.
Don't they get sick of this? I thought catch and release was supposed to be for fish. These are the 2%ers I'm talking about, boys. Remember I said all of our problems would be solved if you just get those 2%, you round them up and get rid of them. I told you it's this fucking simple. It's 2% of our problem. all of our problems are caused by just such a small percentage of people.
Release him from jail every single time at the order of the judge of the court. And for me, that was something that put his safety over my safety. They got his DNA.
Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! No! You know, I've said this before. I used to be against racism, and I'm still generally against racism. But I can see why it's fun. We all know exactly what this bitch is about to say. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
All right, it's August 11th. I am outside Union Station in DC.
Oh, she got that bullshit on her ears too. Oh, wow. We got ourselves an elite here. She's really about that life.
Where folks on the ground are telling me that they are about to start rounding up unhoused people tonight.
You mean homeless?
The folks here at the encampment in front of Union Station are handing out these whistles to give to unhoused folks. That way they have a way to call for help if they are kidnapped by federal law enforcement.
What do you mean call for help? Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Like, what do you mean call for help? Like, call from help from who? Like, this is amazing. Like, you really, honestly, we need to have a system. I really want to have a system. I would do this where these people get to live with those people. I do. I would make a system like that. And I would, you know, everybody knows what would happen. Everybody knows. Yeah, it make it a law. Yeah, now you have to make it a TV show. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Yes. Trade their houses for rent. Yeah, they'll just annoy everyone with the whistling. Yeah, make it a show, call it Karen's House. Unhoused people, make it sound passive, like they had no choice. A lot of people that are homeless are actually victims of bad circumstances. Not everybody that's homeless is a crackhead, drug addict, lazy piece of shit. I'm actually like, you know, as I've said before, I'm actually the most empathetic streamer. I think everybody knows that by now, but in case people forgot, I am. And so I know that these people have problems, but you don't solve those problems by letting them live in a tent outside the Washington Monument. That's not how you don't help them by letting them live in a tent and fucking crash out on fentanyl. Disconnect for 3 hours. That doesn't help them.
And so if you're in the area and able to swing by, right in front of Union Station, they have tons of these. Bring them back to folks in your community so they have a way to call for help. If you are not in DC, I'm going to tag Free DC Project. They are an excellent organization helping the community here locally. Definitely follow them, support them if you can, and help spread the word, because this is how a fascist authoritarian regime starts. So I will be on the ground in DC reporting on the shit show happening. So stay tuned.
So you just got another one of these privileged, overprivileged, obnoxious, delusional, suicidal empathy, upper middle class white girl that, I mean, let's be honest, like if you got all this, if you are this young and you've got money to get tattoos like this, these are some good tattoos. You've got piercings, you've got all this stuff, you've got time to go out and fuck around with this. Your life is way too fucking comfortable. That's what it is. You have a completely comfortable life, and you don't understand, like, this is a very overprivileged, exactly, completely overprivileged, massively overprivileged. She an OnlyFans girl? I don't know if she's OnlyFans. I have no idea. I don't really, like, as I said, I don't know about that. But, oh, here we go. Homeless man is angry that President Trump is kicking out the homeless from DC. Uh-oh.
Saying he don't want to see a tent on his streets. He don't want to see. Yeah, it pissed me off. That pissed me off because here it is, no crime being committed, no drugs out there, no alcohol,
Tell me there's no crimes? There's nothing like that that's happening? What about like fucking, like, you really think that you're able to just make a tent and just live in a public park? Like, you can't do that. Like, you can't do that. Like, what do you mean?
Telling people, I don't want to see you out here. I don't want to see your tent because he take this highway every day.
Yeah.
Okay, take another highway.
Everybody's got to drive around you. We all got to drive around you because you want... No, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. What is this? Is it a public health thing? Where do they take a dump? Well, you see over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I once had a little respect for him, man, but this here kicking a man deeper under the bridge.
Yeah.
You know, we already ain't got nothing, but he just kicking us deeper into the dirt.
As opposed to the good decision, which would be to let you continue living in a tent. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's really evicting a tent.
All because we got a tent up on somebody property. Federal.
Somebody, I don't know. Oh, he's obviously like, you know this is, you know you're bullshitting. You know you're bullshitting, and that's why you're trying, oh, somebody, I don't know, like, we don't know.
State somebody property, and ain't nobody handing out no signature, nobody putting their signature on nothing. They all basically going by what Trump say.
Whose shopping carts are these? Not yours. What is this, man? This is like, bro, you know what this reminds me of? Remember the first day of New World? Whenever everybody had their own little tents out? And like outside of every little town, there'd be a bunch of little tents. Fucking everywhere, right? I mean, they turning this shit back, yeah. Day one rust, yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't think there is any jurisdiction that spends the kind of resources that we spend to try to match people who are living on the street to we are planning based on the notices.
So you have a lot of money and you still have all this? Damn, good job. Good job. You guys really doing a great job.
We are planning to close this one tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My favorite part about this is the pride sign in the background.
Something's wrong with the game.
Let me get this straight.
It's not showing the blocks
This
that are
is
being
all about
modified.
like you're trying to do some parade where people are flipping their dicks around. Meanwhile, you got people living in tents. Where's the priorities here? What's in
Check
that
the
bottle?
weather.
Yeah, somebody says it's not apple juice. I got a feeling it.
Oh shit, we got a tour on the ground in North Carolina.
Safe and affordable housing. That is the underlying goal of this administration. It is what has driven Mayor Bowser since she came into office in 2015, and it's what drives us today. Now, there are challenges, and we try to work with those challenges, but I don't think anybody could take a fair assessment of DC and come away with any conclusion other than the district is working extremely hard on this very...
Really, nobody could come to that conclusion? What about everybody?
Very, very difficult problem.
Yeah. It fucks the grass up too. Knock knock. Get the fuck out of here. Can you imagine, bro, like, imagine being this guy and this guy has the big tent, you have this like piece of shit. Like, this guy's kind of like King of the Castle, right? He's kind of like that guy. Yeah. He's kind of that guy, isn't he? The city? Yeah, it's the mansion.
He ain't doing nothing for the
Tax the
homeless,
rich?
nothing. All this voucher, that's gonna be years. All this shelter, you can only stay in the shelter so long. And the shelter's filthy, dirty, nasty. You know, but he telling people that actually living a clean, decent life.
I would have went live there for sure.
Keeping the area
I would have went
clean,
live there
like,
for sure, bro.
There's no trash.
He telling them you gotta go into basically
I'm
like
live
the
there
gates
for
of
sure, bro.
hell, which is the shelter. You gotta go through there, and you can't sleep outside in the damn street.
That's smart. I mean,
On the
it's
streets, you can't sleep
No,
outside.
you can't sleep outside. That's right.
Out in the tent on the streets.
No, you can't.
You ain't bothering nobody, you causing no problem. They don't know if it's federal land or state land.